Oh god, what a terrible way to start a stream. Hello folks, it's me, it's John's PVG. You said that when a stream's like, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I said it's it, but I guess not. No, you're not late. Like I mean, as soon as the song ends, that's when I usually come in. So I usually let it, while I'm doing things in the background. Oh, you just got home. That's fair. Like I thought you meant for like the play for the whole song and stuff. No, you're not late. We've literally just started. I don't know why I'm wagging my finger so much, but I hope you're all having a wonderful. Oh no, just based on notification. Oh, okay. We're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. I've had a hectic few days, the last few days. And also as I went to talk today. Clearly my throat is like, oh, let's just have all of the phlegm, all of it at once. So that's a good sign. That's usually a real positive sign of things to come for me. But you know, we'll just fucking work our way through it. I do want to note that that I've got. I'm going to try a new drink later on today. It's not like the biggest news in the world, but I got some of that Son called the Sack Tori Action, which is like it's a Japanese drinks brand, but I don't necessarily get the minus 196. What the fuck does that mean? Minus 196 freeze crush? Is that suggesting it takes minus 190 degrees for it to freeze or turn to slush? Oh, it is. It is literally giving me instructions to do that. It's like whole lemon, freeze at 100 and freeze the whole lemon at 100 minus 196, and then crush and infuse. I guess that's what they do. I think maybe I think they're like describing their production method of it, because it gives like a little diagram at the back, like not like hyper like informative, but I guess the process of making a drink. It's also, because it's on a tin, super fucking small and hard to read because it's white. But like I'm trying my best to show you it. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow. What up? Not much, Olivia. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. As I was saying, folks, I'm gonna try the one of these Suntory brand vodka and sochu vodka. Okay, it's got sochu in it. Sochu vodka and so like soju, soda, and vodka drinks a little bit later. But for now, I'm gonna have a coffee. Hope everyone's having a good week, though. That's the main thing. I have been a busy lad last few days. Super busy. But I hope you've been having. Oh my god! It's you too, Andrew. You keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I have like a few updates in general to get through before we start playing the game today as well. No you. I think it's no you, my friend. Obviously, as always, I've posted a new video. Like I say, I posted a new short on various platforms, be it TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that good stuff. Just talking about like the backlash of Randy Pitchford's stupid mouth. If you have any opportunity and time, you should go check that out on those platforms, and do me a favor, just give it like a like or something, or some sort of a comment, just to help me with the algorithmic gods. That'd be massively appreciated. As well as that, there, like me and John Bacon have. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's always chatting shite. But yes, me and John Bacon, we're talking, and we are trying to like get stuff ready long term to go back to doing like shows again. We might have John Bacon in here with me for like a little while, like not permanently, because we wouldn't be able to sustain two people in this room for long term. So it's going to be hard for that to happen, but like we are maybe considering starting off slow like that and then reverting back to his house once they've gotten like space aligned for it, because he's just not had a chance. Like, it's just one of those things, he has not had a chance to carve out the area he needs to carve out and do things in, but he's starting to get that itch where he wants to get back. But like, it's the thing of like, I don't have time to fully do this room, but I want to do this room at some point, but he also wants to get back sooner than that. So the ceiling is too long for John Bacon. Do I like Solo Leveling? I've not watched it, Olivia. I've not watched it. I've heard good things about it, but I've not watched it. I'm legit itchy for many reasons. See, he's right there. He's legit itchy for many reasons. So we are like looking to try and like soft launch ourselves back into doing streams again. So they'll be more likely be happening here for a little while. With that being the case, I will say that we'll probably have to start and end the streams a little bit earlier because we've got to take into account just, you know, the space that we occupy here is not necessarily one that is, you know, great for going on past like 10, half 10 at night. So it'll be one of those ones where while we're maybe trying to make it work in here for short term, it will be like a slightly earlier start, earlier, you know, end to accommodate for that there. But then obviously long term, if we do switch back to his premises, that would then insinuate that we could do it a little bit longer or start a little bit later. So things to factor in mind, but just want to kind of put it on all your radar, because if it's on your radar, you can't say you weren't told, you can't say you weren't warned. So I'm just giving you that there. Obviously we'll continue to remind you closer to the time when we do come back. I think the first thing you want to do is that we have like promised that play fucking Gollum for yous because of the amazing work that you did in our charity stream during June. So we will be getting on that there, and then obviously there'll be stuff like fucking Silent Hill F and all that there. No doubt we're probably going to look into try and do as well. PvP hugs. Oh my god, gonna have to sit in each other's laps. You never know, we might have to do that. Yeah. He's like Gandalf. Oh my god. He's the inseminator himself. I'm gonna fuck him in his childhood home. Hot. Oh my god. I forgot about God. So we haven't forgot about Gollum. Like it's one of those things where like if we make like a claim or if we like, you know, give you a goal, we don't intend to forget that. Like we will make sure that we deliver on that when possible. Obviously circumstances were a little bit more in the air considering they just had their first kid and whatnot, and so with that comes just after my dinner, so I'm a little bit fucking gassy, but just the hottest of raids is coming in from Mr. Johnson's. No graveyard date, no horror. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome on in, John Sense. Welcome on in, community. I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Big raid action. Oh, love that channel. Thank you very much for the 23 months. Love you to pieces for it. So yeah, are you ready for the Miz? I'm never ready for the Miz. He's kind of shit. You're right. You're right. He's kind of shit. I'm not ready for that Miz shit. No. So for folks who are coming in, we're just talking there. We're just kind of discussing just to kind of get you all up to speed. Myself and John Bacon are going to try and like get back into doing some form of show again soon, and we're going to probably have to do it in here for just a short-term period of time while things get more situated up there and space carved out and things managed and whatnot, as you know. But with that there, so finally something to wank to, but with that there, we just wanted to give people a heads up before. We're going to continue to remind you closer to the time that we will be going live. And top of that there, if you want to stay up to date for that there, we usually let people know news about that, the Discord, so check out the Discord, Discord as well, to keep up to date with all that news and stuff as well. But with the cohabitation in here, when we do it in here for a while, it will be a earlier start time, earlier end time, to stay accommodate for, you know, the other people that live in this property and whatnot. So we don't want to be overstaying or over being disruptive to the other folks here. My baby's an absolute tyrant, taking over the whole house. At no point did I say that. At no point did he said that, so that's on him. Their immigration policies is very good. What the fuck? Why is immigration policies in play here? So yeah, like we are looking to do that there, and with that there, we will commit to the first thing we want to do is commit to the charity goal. We will be doing we'll be playing Gollum. We'll be going through and playing Gollum, which was wonderfully gifted to us as well. So like we got gifted that as a punishment, and we will commit to the punishment. We will be playing Gollum. As shit as that game is, we will be fucking doing that. Because they're a tyrant. Oh my god, I mean, you know what? That's fair. He did suggest that the baby was a tyrant. That is true. I can't fault that one, I guess. Tiny Tyrant is a great game idea. I'm gonna make a note of that. So it is one of those ones where is there a way I can show that off? Okay, there is. I can screen grab that. Chat, John Bacon has sent me a very specific message that he would like you all to see, but to just keep things sensible for my own privacy, I'm going to just, you know, I'm just going to make sure that I just take a screenshot so I'm not like, you know, screen grabbing or showing you our whole private conversation. But this has just came in from John Bacon. I don't know why he's prefaced it as I flex from heaven, I'm not dead. I don't think anyone thought he was dead. I don't legitimately think anyone was thinking he was dead. I don't think any of us had that imagination in mind. But he's just sent me that. He is flexing to all you while in heaven, but he's also not dead. Look at that bulge in his arm. Yeah, I know, right? The man absolutely is stacked and racked. He is absolutely he's hitting that gym like Israel is hitting Gaza, just indiscriminately. But look at at least his results are, you know, ethical. But yes, so ain't no hunger strike here. Oh, right. That was terrible. I think more people are annoyed at what I said than what you said, to be fair. He's actually skydiving there with a cardboard in the background of the room on his back. Oh my god. I would like the coleslaw we brought to your barbecue by the time he was done. Oh my god. Johnson's. Oh, that coffee's so good. I brew my own cold brew coffee, chat. It's delicious. It's so good. It wakes you up and cleans the pipes, let me just say. Probably disgusting to say as well, but we're saying a lot of awful things today. Nah, you're tag teaming it. We're bringing back just the awful things that we say to each other. Just back. We're priming you, getting you ready for PvP chat. That's what it is. We're just priming you. We're giving you that prime heads up of what to expect and what to think and what to feel again. So yeah, like the Dudley Boys of War Crimes. We're the Dudley Boys of War Crimes. Oh boy, don't tell me the stream became less gay. Am I oh no, it's actually gotten gayer, I think. I want to say that I will commit to this here. I became an even bigger fruit since you left. Mainly by being inside of men, but that's not here and there. Legitimately. But yeah. You know, it's kind of hard for me to fight the allegations once that happened. We put atrocities on the table. Oh my god! For fuck's sake! Why is that quote? That's a great quote, but why is that quote there? Jesus Christ! So yeah, like look at the devastation he's causing to. Oh god, how are we gonna do the audio setup when he's here? Fuck, you know, this is the thing, right, chat? It's one of those ones where, oh my god, John says, I can't share what Johnson said, but I will just say, top tier joke. God damn it. I just sitting here talking about coming back to PvP, and immediately my brain went, I have no idea how we're going to do the audio solution for that. I know how we're going to do the audio solution for that. Like, I'm already looking into a condenser mic for a more open corduroy pattern. That's inside baseball. I'm looking into getting a new mic, and I know I've got a great mic here, but I need a mic that's going to be less directional to accommodate both voices comfortably. So I'm looking into that there, but that's a whole thing onto itself. But it just caught on to the fact that, like, how the fuck are we going to do the audio solutions with the headphones? Oh, I might have to scream. Chat. It's hilarious, but it's one of the worst things I've ever written. It is hilarious, and like it's something to protect both of us. I am not sharing. So yeah, I guess in my head I've also got to figure out an audio solution for. I think I have an idea. I need to find a bit of equipment I have. because I think I have an idea. I always have an idea, but I think I have a solution. Because I'm just that damn good, chat. I'm just that damn good. I forgot that the Wave XLR input has like an audio jack. I can just put an audio splitter, get 2 pairs of wired headphones, and we're sweet. Oh god! Why is my chat like this? I am so glad that you guys don't know you can put JPEGs in this chat. Oh, I just told you. Well, now that's out of the bag. It also works with GIFs. This fucking thing right here will show fucking GIFs and fucking... This thing will show GIFs and fucking JPEGs if they're put into chat. Just... Do I look like I know how JPEGs? I mean, I'm a JPEG, probably a PNG. Like, it works. It works with GIFs. The only thing it does... The only thing is that it has to have like a preface of .jpeg at the end of the website string, you know? But yeah. I forgot about that, chat. I forgot about that, and now I've given you... I've openly acknowledged that secret, which is probably dangerous now. It only works on this version of the chat, though. So, yeah. For those watching on vertical, you'll have to switch to a horizontal version of the view to see it. Although I haven't seen anyone put anything in yet, which is... Usually there's someone ready to come in and just... ruin a whole career. Thankfully not today, I guess. I wish I had like an example I could put in quickly, but I don't. That's on me, but I guess I guess I put the onus on you to do it for me now, I guess, but that's whatever. So yeah, that's like a little bit of the yeah. See? Hunter being the absolute fucking MVP sorting us out here. You put it in just like a web string, like in the chat, and then the on-screen shows it like this, which is wild. The fact that works like that, actually, kind of great. I kind of love it. So yeah, so those are the updates for like what's happening over the next wee while. That's our like long-term plans. I do hopefully we'll get a copy of Silent Hill F, so we'll probably have to go for Silent Hill. I think it's one of those ones where I low-key want him to play it for me, because you know I'm a bit of a shitty bones man when it comes to games, as you know. And sometimes just subjecting him to the horror game makes sense. Although, chat, I will be playing Cronus. Like I have Cronus here. I will be the one that has to play for Cronus, so I won't get away that easy. I've got it right here, actually. I've got it right here. So that is not my details. Thank God I can just show you that. That's the postal address back. I've always been very good about that by like not having my actual delivery address on show. But yeah, I have Cronus. So come the start of October, we'll be getting into Cronus. I also have horror-wise the casting of Frank Stone. I do believe John Sense wants to play for it as well. So it'll be one of those ones where I'll be intrigued to watch his playthrough. You know, at some point, because I will have had to play through, and I would like to see where our like divergent like decisions lead us to and what that could look like. So for folks who are here, you'll be able to get dual perspectives. You can watch my stream and his stream and see two totally independent like playthroughs that could end up relating to two totally different outcomes, which would be really fun to see. Further looking forward to pretend to be a Japanese schoolgirl. I've got the drinks for us when you're doing that. We'll be like, Sun Tori with it. And we'll get some Suntory on the go. I actually bought this yesterday because I wanted to try it. I was like, fuck it, I want to try a minus 196. Let's fucking go. So I'll buy you some Suntory to get right into it. Called the Sack. To get right in. I don't know why I always feel like, I mean, it's Sun cul-de-sac, but I don't know why I like to say that. There's something about the mouth feeling of it, or like just the way it kind of like rolls off my tongue, that does thoroughly make it enjoyable for me. Right now, though, I have this delicious coffee. Well, that's another thing, Chad. I can subject him to my awful coffee. Not awful coffee, but like, I can subject him to my coffee. that one time, right? One time, chat, I was using the strongest coffee in the world. It was Valhalla Java, the Odin Force blend from Death Wish Coffee, which is like one of the strongest coffee brands on the market. Like they have like their caffeine content per like cup of coffee is like substantially stronger than the average coffee. I think it's like 2 times stronger than a normal coffee or 3 times stronger than normal coffee. So I cold brewed that son bitch. I cold brewed like a whole fucking like 2 liters of it, right? And then I served him like 2 cups of just pure concentrate. And this is when I was being stupid. Like when I didn't realize that when you cold brew a coffee, you're cold brewing a concentrate. Not that you're not meant to serve that just straight up. You're meant to dilute it with water to like 1 to 2 parts water per coffee to kind of get like an average, an average strength of coffee. No, I just gave that lad 2 fucking cups of it, just raw dogged him with it, and he almost had like a catastrophic accident because of it, and that's how I learned that cold brew is strong. He nearly shot himself on the way home. Like, it just literally like halfway home. We didn't live far away from each other at the time ever. Like, for large stints of our lives, we've not lived far away from each other. Even when we both moved out, we were still living relatively close to each other, like maybe like a 5-10 minute walk away from each other. And it was one of those ones where like he got halfway home, was like, I'm gonna fucking shit myself, and I didn't realize, because again, like I was a novice to like cold brew brewing, and I was a novice to understanding how cold brew worked from that standpoint, and it was just like, yeah, homeboy's got no asshole. So yeah. I also need to make sure I get some water into me. I can feel dehydrated today. I think it's because I've been just on the go the last 2 days pretty aggressively. I've been trying to keep hydrated before anyone shouts at me. Because I know it's like, oh, what do you mean you're not being hydrated? You tell us to hydrate all the time. I know. But I need to maybe sink some water here in a wee second. Because I've not been doing sensible with that, so I'm going to sink a bit of water. And we're going to get into the game, by the way. I know I've been chatting your ears off, but I've had good reason to chat your ears off today. I've had great reasons to chat your ears off today. I'd argue the bet. Why did that not post? Why did that not post? Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's Imgur. Not. Is it Imgur? I think Imgur is a bit shit. Imgur's a bit funny. I don't know why, but Imgur protects their fucking images. So I think that's why it didn't go through. Trying to think, is there a way I can? Oh, you want to know why? For some reason, Imgur has done that as like a pausable post. What the fuck? Like it's playing it like a video, and I don't know why. Why the hell is it decided to play it like a feckin' video? That's so weird. Why'd that not work? I guess some sites just don't want to work well. Oh, there you go. That worked well. That worked perfectly. Ha! So yeah, I've got a feeling that John Bacon saw this technology. He's going to want to use this technology in his streams now, which is totally fine. We will utilize all the technology I've learned. Have you seen this shit, John? I want to see. Oh, I didn't. Did I do the thing wrong? Or I didn't do it wrong, did I? Can someone... Did that work? Don't think it did. Can someone unban and then ban Asmongold's account again? Because it's fucking hilarious. How do you do it? I thought that was the command. Oh, you know what it is? It is the command. I put in the wrong command. Thank you. Watch this, though. Watch this. Watch this. Alright, listen to this, John. Hopefully it worked. Did it work? No? Why is it not working? Chad, why is the... Mods, why is the thing not working that needs to work? I was trying to show him the cool noise. I'm so fucking thoroughly confused. Yeah, nothing happened. I wonder why. Be gone, fuck! Thank you, Hunter. So yeah, we can actually do like sounds based on commands and stuff. Banned. So yeah. I know I've been just sitting here making an absolute dinghy of myself. We're gonna get to the game in a second. This water's good though. Nice. So yeah, again, I don't know why. It's like, I want to show you all the cool things I can do now. It's like, no, I could do this in our time, but yeah, I need to get that audio solution sorted. This is a weird question, because you are here, and it's the easiest way to kind of just ask the question quickly. Do you have a pair of wired headphones? Like, when I say wired headphones, I mean traditionally wired headphones, not like USB. Like a Magica. Like a Yes, okay, cool, because I will probably need those. I need to find my splitter, because I'm just thinking we'll need to get... I think I have some here. 1 second. Go ahead and think of audio solutions, but I'll talk to you about it some other time. Right now, I need to... What the fuck is YouTube pinging me about? Ew. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes YouTube's just like, and I'm like, okay, cool. Right, we'll get to the game. I've been sitting here nattering your ears off for like too long. Let's go to the game. But yes, chat. So in game, we are like, we're trying to get... Why can't I hear anything? Oh no, I can't, just didn't have the headphones. But there's my dog! What a good dog. Can I not pet him in this? Oh, I can. I was supposed to say, why can't I pet him? That's fucking weird. That's my other dog right there. But yes, so chat, we're gonna try and high focus on the main missions today, because again, I want to try and get through this game at some point, because I enjoy it. I don't want to spend like 4 months on this game. Current available online challenges have been updated. I don't care. Fuck off. Just give me all of this shit. But yeah, I don't want to spend too long like messing around in this game, because like it's fun, but like Jesus, there's other things I could be playing, and I want to play other things instead of spending like a whole like fucking... Why can't I do any of these missions? My guys came back, what the fuck? But I don't want to be hyper focusing on this game for too long. I want to try and get through as many games as possible this year, and if I allow it, this game will keep me here for 400 hours, because I enjoyed the gameplay of it, but also I need to start making progress. So we're going to be doing that today. We're going to, again, we said on Sunday stream where we're going to try aim to get 5 main missions done, bare minimum. Why is P-Quad not coming over here? So I can't even really see the missions correctly until I get into P-Quad, which is odd, but you know, it is what it is. Me and the big dog are going to get in here. Give me that water. I'm trying to think of the best place to fucking put in water. This desk has legit no game sound, man. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn that on. I need to automate that. I turn it off when I'm in other scenes because it bleeds through. and I fucking forget to automate that. I'm going to have to automate that, which is doable. I can automate it. I just fucking forget to automate it. I need to put it on my list of things to do. You know what? I'm gonna set a reminder. Set a reminder. Remind me at 11:30 tonight to fix the audio to automate on the stream. Cool. Yeah, no, there was some droppage of frames there. It looks like it just shot out like 1400 frames. That wasn't on your end. It's my internet being a bastard again. How long until I can see the bottom of Quiet's feet? I can show you the bottom of Quiet's feet right now if you want. Like, she's just hanging out in prison. Do you want to see the bottom? Fuck off, espionage update. I don't care. Do you want to see the bottom of Quiet's feet? I will show you them. She's in like the medical platform? Question mark? I think. Let's talk in more feet. Alright. We're going to the medical platform then. I have to show this man Quiet's feet. I'm near sure it's medical platform. Is it? Yes, I'm near sure it's medical platform. We're gonna. John Bacon wants to see her feet. You do quite a few things. Also, John Bacon, looks like I might have to get a new phone sooner and sooner because this battery on this phone is starting to fucking die. Which I think Google is doing on purpose, where they're like, oh, your phone's like pure and you're 4 years old. What if battery? And I'm like, you fuckers, why are you doing this? Like, it's charging fine and stuff. It's more like, haha, you looked at your phone for an hour. I hope you like being at 20%. I'm like, no, I fucking don't. Like, I was just scrolling. Like, I was just scrolling on my phone and answering text messages for the last hour and doing some video editing shit. Why are you suddenly almost dead? Capitalism, 100%. 100%. Like, I don't know if there's a thing inside the software that purposefully tries to drain the battery faster, because I know Apple did have some. If this has happened in real time, big old set of hooters providing with us all. I love that you as well take the piss out of that as much as I do. Motherfuckers, I'm just saying, you know. Tell me the shoosh, you know. I know where it's that now. Is that a fucking diamond? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll be back for that. I'll be back for you, you fucking diamond. Oh, fuck. You're okay. You don't need to apologize, Hunter. We're just winding you up. You're all good. You're all good. discharged from the brig, but did they go in? So I'm at that point in the game chat, for context to people who played this game before, where the virus is targeting people who speak Kikingo. And it's fucking annoying because in Hideo's and his team's infinite fucking... What is this? I don't care about the weekly league. I'm not doing fucking little league. Fuck off. In Hideo and his team's wisdom to give me a staff of plus 500 plus people at this point did not give me the ability to fucking sort by language. So trying to ensure that I don't have a contagion or a person potentially with said contagion in my fucking developments, I have to then sift through those fuckers one by fucking one, hoping that my dyslexia does not fight me tooth and nail to read the fucking word Kikingo amongst a slew of languages. It's a fucking nightmare. So in some ways, by doing these missions, the main missions, I'm hoping to get to the point we get the actual, like, cure sooner, because I don't think I can handle that level of fucking fucked up bureaucracy. I was so tempted to kill them all. I was so tempted just to fire anyone who spoke Kikingo, but that felt like that felt really grim. Also, there's a bunch of people who are just sick and they, like, genuinely have good stats, and I don't want to lose those stats. But, like, at one point I was like, should I just murder them? Like, should I just murder them or fire them? Like, maybe I should just do that. Because, like, this is an awful system. Like, to give me this and to have that level of staff, and you did not let me sort by language. Sort by every other stupid metric, not by language. It's like, did you think this through, Hideo?
Logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side.
I don't like this guy already.
He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking.
Of course not.
All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the...
I don't blame Kojima. I do that a lot, to be fair.
It appears to be a workup of the target security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key.
Okay.
This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to
I guess we're going to Ditati.
as well as the location of the village.
Where's Ditati?
The route. Find the man.
Oh, it's not too far away. It's like literally right there. And then that's the human traffic. Why would I go to Ditati if it's right there? Like, I could eat, like, me and fucking Dee could find that dude in like 2 minutes. I agree. It's pure duck right now. Is that a fucking landmine? Oh god, chat. We're getting to that point in the game where, like, so this game adapts to, like, how you approach things. Like, it adapts to, like, how you sneak into areas and how you approach certain areas in your landing zones and whatnot. They have now gotten so smart to put fucking claymores in the area, which is a bit fuck. I mean, DD keeps me right, but also fuck those guys and their claymores. Can I see them?
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village.
Did I?
That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from.
Okay, it's not too bad. I'm not nothing here.
There somewhere.
Going to blame him for mental health, so it's probably receiving damage this thing. Good. Sue the fuck out of him. Bro, what the fuck does that wolf have an eye patch? Well, we find him with no eye, so we thought aesthetically, let's give that guy an eye. Why are you growling at me? I'm your fucking owner, you little shit.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Solid wolf, 10 out of 10. Very solid wolf, yeah. That's the wrong gun. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. That normally doesn't scare the shit out of me, but that scared the absolute shit out of me there. That's the main dog though right there. Alright, let's see. Can I get a... Oh, that's a decoy. Oh, you stupid fucks decoying me. Okay. Actually, any of these men worth taking. That's an A+ man right there. He's worth taking. That guy's got solid A stats across the board. That's worth taking. Oh shit. Hello. You worth taking though?
Analysis complete.
You got A's. You got A's going on in there. You got A's for days. Okay, they're behind something. Can I get in here if I'm seeing? You're coming with me, lads. Sometimes you gotta grow out the hand that feeds you. That's true. I do it all the time. It's usually me, it feeds me, but I do it. We're going to take you over here, my friend, and hopefully not get blew up by a rogue claymore. And then we're going to Fulton him out. Is that a heavily armored jobby? Oh, fuck me, they got heavily armored jobbies as well. Chat, this doesn't bode well. They're already bringing in the heavily armored jobbies.
Abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Not a great idea to do what I'm doing here, but... Oh, god damn it. Who? Oh, for fuck's sake, the dummy fucking drew my reflex as well. Okay, cool. They'll never see me, chat. I'm fast as... Okay, I'm running fast into a minefield, though. But I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. They'll never see it coming. Okay, they're blowing up an area that's not where I am, so that's cool. Oh, fuck's sake. Moved at the last second. Pop him there. All because there was an armored boy. My impatience is my undoing, to be fair. Also, I can't... Oh, fuck here. Lovely. You know how it works, chat. We sneak in, we steal everyone, and then we can't be detected if they don't exist. Low and slow, low and slow.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Am I bleeding? Oh fuck! Nah, I'm bleeding. Who's behind me? How did you get there? Chat, I have no idea how they got there, but I need to run like fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I fucked that whole thing up, so we're gonna have to do it again. Chat, I'm gonna blame...
Boss!
Snake up did display the most efficient way to clear a minefield. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna try and do this a bit more sensibly. I admit that my approach to heavily armored lad was probably not the most sensible way of going about this.
It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to
I'm gonna try and lure him away. He's kind of looking at me going like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, come over and have a look, my guy. So if we can see what he's doing, this is the way I should have done it last time. And then I charge and go, right, tack takedown. And then when I Fulton him out, he's not necessarily fucking at everyone's beck and call. Because I was trying to get him away, because there's just no way I could have been able to take him out efficiently. Every explosion comes with a squeaky toy noise. That's hilarious. Just like fucking... And then the fucking squeaky toy going off. I actually could get behind... No, I missed. I could get behind that. What the fuck do you mean there's someone over there? He might come up here. I didn't even realize he could see me. Who are you and how are you seeing me? I am not in the right gear, am I? I think I'm not in the right gear. I'm not. I'm in the sneaking suit. I'm not in my goddamn wet work suit. Oh my god. To be fair, Chad, I had that one coming. I'm wearing the stupidest gear for this mission. I'm weirdly getting better shooting from the hip rather than aiming down sight. I don't know why, but the aiming down sight I've not been too hot with. I think genuinely the lasers. Did you shoot down my balloon, you bitch? Nah, you're not getting both of them. Fuck you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'll let him finish that. I really hate recruiting at the minute just because the amount of Kakingo. Fucking that thing is just auto routing to that, which is not helpful.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That is a wild quote. She's a cum slinger. Please don't shoot it. Please don't shoot it. I like how some of them are just dumb enough to not shoot it. Although this time is going a lot smoother. Maybe I had bad approach to the first one. Like, I should have just been smarter about the approach. This time I'm being a little bit more reserved in how I go about it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest.
Although in saying that, I might need to get a new suppressor soon because this suppressor is dangerously low compared to my normal one. Or compared to my sniper, sorry. Speaking of which, fucking the hedges here are fucking brutal. Just go. I was about to just keep leaping into there, and it's like, wait a fucking second. There's fucking explosives in the area. I can't be that stupid. I also see there's like, I can also see there's legitimately some documents over there to do. I want to get the prisoners first though, because I think I might get rewards for the prisoners if I can get them out as well. So I'm gonna focus on the prisoners first. Are you an actual guy, or you're a okay? You're a fucking shithead.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Wait, why can I not see him? Oh, is he wearing a fucking helmet? That her? Well, he's out now. Run down the wee hill here. I can't remember who sings that fucking song with Run Down the Hill. I was about to say the phrase Aretha Franklin, but that just doesn't feel right.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Also, I'm fucking low on... Oh, fuck you! Kate Bush, thank you, yes. That's the one. Oh, fuck, I am out of... I had a suppressor from a pistol. Alright, till we get more, I need to... Fucking... There's no fucking clear sniper rifle, for fuck's sake. Right. Lad, you're coming with me for now. You're coming with me and for me. It's an advantageous move in our parts, I know. I can't even remember what the actual potential rewards are for the, because like if you do certain objectives or get certain people out, you do get like specialized people, and I can't remember what it is for this one. Video surveillance specialist. Okay, cool. I have no idea what that would be useful for, but I still want it. Can I get this fucker? I can. Wait. Oh my god, why am I so bad at shooting?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You fucking whore. Where are you? Oh, I'm way too zoomed in. Yeah. Just can't be arsed him down sight. Just give him some scope, not the full scope. Are you just staring at? You're just staring at no one, okay. Did I hit your fucking... Here, fucking... There we go. I must have hit his fucking stupid ass armor. This is why you meant to give him the full scope and not the some scope. I completed a mission task there, that's handy.
Okay, subject is in.
Right, we gotten a bunch of people there. I don't know if it's the people we want. The video surveillance guy though is interesting. I wonder what that's going to do, like, you know, upgrades wise. Also, you know what, while I'm here, fuck it, their whole communication system belongs to me now, so Little C4 knocking at your door. I will prioritize knocking out just their comms and their dishes because it knocks it out for like literally like 50 missions, not 50 missions, but like a lot of time. And so I might as well just take advantage of fucking with their community comm system so they can't get backup from throughout the wider district if I can pull it off. There is a radar dish right there which I'll want to take out as well, just purely from the standpoint of fuck you, if I want to get like a... Oh, did I already take that one out? Oh, I already took it out. That's good. So I can get like, if I needed to, I could get a quick heli in. He'll be down in a second. Those sniper rounds are stupidly potent no matter where you hit them. So like you can kind of, as long as you get like a clear hit on the skin, you can pop and walk away after like two seconds. The sniper is stupidly good for that. And also all their men belong to me. Did that say outpost done? Because if that's the case, where the fuck did that guy? Where did he sleep? Oh, there he is. All right. I can just destroy those now and get rid of them and not have to worry about it. Not worry about like dickhead has told is wee Jimmy mate. Right, what we got here? Let me see your nudes. Let me see your documented nudes here, my guy. Oh fuck! I also already destroyed their comm system from their earlier game. Nice. I refuse to believe in 1980 there was technology that, well, I mean, there's a lot of bullshit technology in this game, but I refuse to believe that iDroid existed. Like, that seems way too fucking cool for 1980.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp.
Jesus, the amount of bombs.
I've updated your map.
Okay.
Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes...
See, all of those teams leveled up, but all those teams could have leveled up with potentially Kikingo people. Which I don't want to sound like a racial slur, but like, those dudes just potentially could speak that language, which means the fucking... the virus could strike them. In the 1980s, there was some form of internet. Yeah, there was some form of internet. It's more so like having like a small smart droid handheld that can use laser to read, like, you know, ink print and convey that information. That's the thing I'm kind of like, I'm pressing X to fucking doubt on that one. Like, I think it's a cool piece of tech, and I know this is kind of like an absurdist universe where like, there's literal bipedal walking mechs in the place. It's kind of anime in that way, but it's one of those ones where it's like sometimes when it's like, yeah, we're really rooted in reality, and then to pull shit like that up, I'm like, Kojima, are you fucking with me again? Are you being stinky Kojima? I like to think I'd be more likely an Apple Newton. Apple Newton. Oh my god. The eye branding didn't exist at that point is what you're trying to tell me? Right, so we have apparently information to suggest he's on this route over to that area, which is grand because, like, what's that over there? Are you worth taking?
Analysis.
You are very worth taking, holy shit.
Analysis.
Oh my god, these two lads are my newest recruits. I wish I could aim. Okay, I need to stop being stupid and just go for the body shots because, like, it's easier. Those awful Palm Pilot things are ridiculous beyond belief. See, I remember the Palm Pilots, but I did not... Were they called Apple Newtons? Like, I remember the Palm Pilots from back in the day. I do like the sniper rifle, though. Like, I've firmly gotten into enjoying this sniper rifle because of its just stupidly effective firepower. Like, I don't even know if these guys are worth taking, but fuck it, I'm taking them. And then after this mission, I'll need to do a quick check on the departments just to make sure there's no Kikingo. Because again, you know, infection, because this game loves infection. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know what? Get it, you can do it for me. I forgot that the dog can do this for me. I forgot that I equipped the full tin upgrade on the dog. Yeah, they were like Snake could have sideloaded Doom onto. That's awesome. Imagine Snake in the middle of the fucking battle and he's really bored, like on a sniper mission for 4 weeks, waiting for the enemy to show up in an area, just kind of like fucking being chill about it. He's like, I'll pass the time by playing some fucking Doom. Doggy kidnapper assistant? Yeah. Do it again. Show him how you do it. Oh no, wait, don't extract. You're not gonna win. But he's man's best friend because he's man's best kidnapper. And he's like, yes. Okay, so I took over this area, not realizing that that wasn't the actual objective, chat. I don't want judgment. We're just going to ignore that I was an idiot, okay? We all cool with that? We're all good at ignoring that I'm an idiot? Because, what the fuck's going on over there, my guy? You don't think I don't see you? Why do you have a gas mask on? I haven't even used gas propellant grenades yet. Like, I bought some, but I've not used it. Okay, these boys are a bit... I don't like how fucking well armored they are. They're coming with me. He saw the invoice. He saw the chat. They saw the invoice. They've hacked into my fucking Amazon orders and they've just like, fuck it, it's time. They're like, fuck it, I know how this works. Is he over there? Is that him over there? Because there's a guy over there doing weird things.
He's coming too.
Okay, there's a whole slew of weird guys. Oh my god, it is that is the target. Holy shit, okay. Alright, well, you know how I'm going to eliminate him, chat? Amazon would sell grenades if they could get away. Oh, 100%. Like, I wish I could judge them for that, Hunter, but like, a part of me's like, I'd buy grenades. Like I can judge them for maybe not for selling them. I am also just so incredibly Irish that I would probably buy them. I would judge them, yeah. I think my problem is that I'm just as bad as they are.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Info has been updated.
That was wild. I got like a bunch of subtasks done. What was the subtask? Eliminated the trafficker before he reached the Kizaba camp. Extracted the 5 escorted soldiers. Yeah, got that. Extract 4 prisoners being held by... Yeah, done that. What was the final one, I wonder? I wonder what the final one was. Like, I'll find out, like, when I go to... If I go back and look, but, like, I'm kind of curious. I'm curious now. What the hell? Oh, that makes more sense.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good dog. That wasn't too hard of a mission, but like also I need the mission where we can get this cure. I think the mission to get the cure is like mission 29 though. Like I think I have to do a few here to get that, but I need to be on it fast as fuck, boy.
Gaining altitude.
But also, I think the first chapter ends at mission 32. Was that a random dude I saw? Oh, it was Animal. I think the first chapter ends at 32. So if we get up to the first chapter today, I'll be shocked because, like, we're kind of murking our way through these missions quite quickly. Or at least if I keep on pace like that, or we go like that, I will. Right.
Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
I'll take the Fox rank for that one.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims.
Oh shit, he was the ones that...
that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet. But those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this.
Oh, was that Code Talker?
Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Let me be Code Talker. Got some elite soldiers here. Afrikaans, great. Afrikaans, great. Afrikaans, loving it. Afrikaans, get on in here. Get on here, Afrikaans lads. Love it. You too. You as well. Yes. Yes. Yes again. Keep it going. Keep the party going. No, get the fuck out. Okay, yeah, I'll take you. Yeah, German, get on in here. Get the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, get the fuck out. Yeah. It doesn't tell me anything but their languages. Or theirs. That could be problematic. That could be deeply problematic for my team. I need to now go free and do the worst management sim possible.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
I will in a minute. I have to fucking go through this awful fucking list. You're gone. Oh fuck, is it like a priority side mission, is it? Now that I think about it. I'm just looking for a K in the honestly, oh shit, wait, I need to send him.
Select unit.
See, right now I have 277 people in quarantine.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I did, but there's also people who don't show up as the new list. Because they filter in from other teams. This is so annoying. It'd be... I'm not saying they shouldn't be multilingual, but it'd be so much easier if they didn't speak 5 languages at times. Sometimes upwards of 6. Normally I can like zone in on the new employees because, like, you know, I can usually filter out faster that way, but the problem is I've had people in the brig because like they're troublemakers or something, and then they filter back to their team when they're longer in the brig, so they're not considered new employees or new soldiers. They're considered old, but they still like kind of filter in and out of the teams based on like their actions and stuff, and that's where they can kind of funnel back in if I haven't already quarantined them. Doing the initial 200 was a pain in the fucking ass, though. I was like legitimately considering modding the game yesterday as well, just to see if it would add like an ability to filter or like auto assign, but I just never got around to it. I had a nap prior to joining the stream and I'm still recovering. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Now you're sitting there and you're just like, you're kind of, oh yeah, a little refreshment nap, just something to kind of take the edge off the tiredness I have. And then you wake up feeling like you've turned in to some sort of zombie and that you've transitioned from one realm to another. Like, I guess you could argue like the realm you transitioned from was the realm of the sleeping in versus the awake. But it ends up, yeah, I know that feeling where you're just like, oh, what fucking universe am I in now? You know what, Chad? I'm just gonna hyper focus on the ones that so far it's been the ones that have the little dot beside them. So I'll just double check them for now because I'm.
The staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I wish I could tell him so he would stop asking me that and just auto assign people. I think we're good now though. Wait, what the fuck was Vile good about? What the fuck? Are you in that post haze right now? Those guys are they're injured. Okay, that's not too bad. So many people on the break here, and I think a lot of he speaks a Kingo, he speaks a Kingo. He speaks a Kingo, him, kicking. So there's a bunch of them that speak it, I just can't fucking quarantine you because they're technically in the brig. Right, is this one of these ones where it's like a... Is it like a priority side up? It is. Eli's challenge? What the fuck is this?
To Mother Base.
Oh yeah, so you're in the you were in the Phantom Realm then. I hate that Phantom Realm shit. That stuff fucks me over so badly. Like sends me into a fucking just... Oh, sorry, I saw a notification in the Twitch Discord. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, because I'm in like Twitch's like Discord for their beta services and stuff. I was like, what the fuck are they at me? It's like, oh, okay.
He just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't
I have to put this stupid kid in this place. So do I have to beat up a child here again? Is that what they're suggesting I do? Do I have to beat up? Like, for folks who don't know, Eli is Liquid Snake. And he's being a little shit, so we have to come over here and sort him out. Oh my god, he literally is just fighting. No, you wanna fuck around? I will beat the shit out of you, son. Fucking today on Fight a Child. Fucking settle the fuck down. And I can't believe I'm having to do child abuse the game here. Apparently unlocked a new emote to show off Borderlands, chat. Could have fucking fooled me. Oh my god, Lacey coming in with the hottest of raids. Lacey, keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Did I? Oh, I can get a Fulton upgrade to, like, allow me to lift children. That sounds wrong. But to be able to safely Fulton children. Okay. That could be helpful. I also got Petrol Bomb. I feel that feels incredibly Irish in some ways. Like, that feels like the most Irish thing a person can do. It's like, yes, you developed petrol It's interesting to call it a petrol bomb as well instead of like a Molotov cocktail. That just dawned on me as well. So yeah, we're now developing petrol bombs, chat.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
The petrol bomb is a great upgrade actually because it lets you up the RA at your own leisure. Which is like a heavily recommended thing to do. Sometimes you just need to up the RA and it does a hell of a job for you. I'm gonna try the Suntory drink, by the way. Sochu and vodka. That smells lemony as fuck. I mean, it's the lemon variant. I also got that in the grapefruit one. I've smelt there, which is like, it's got a very aggressive lemon pungent smell, which is a good sign, because I do like lemon.
Gaining altitude.
That is stupidly refreshing for what it is. That is stupidly refreshing. Like, bordering on aggressively refreshing. Like, I would say, Chad, if you can get a Suntory inside you, get a Suntory inside you. Shit's good. Right,
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
I need to slightly change my sneaking suit to the wet work one. Because I'm getting my ass blasted.
Deploying.
Right, root cause. I think this is the one where I have to get Code Talker. If I remember correctly.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
What is the side stuff I can get out of this mission? Oh, nothing at all. Okay, fuck. So I've just got to extract the intel member? I mean, that doesn't sound too hard. That seems relatively easy, actually, given my skill set.
The map has been updated.
Hey, how's it going? So I'm always late to the fucking raids. I have to like shut off my stream because I watch you guys from a timer and then I read it, but then I don't come back to you guys. So I have to be gone. Fuck whoever that guy was. It didn't come to you guys, so I had to shut up my window, open a new app, and come and talk to you guys. Mobile stuff. Yeah, mobile's not great for that. Mobile has been like a pain in the backside for that stuff, so I totally get it. I appreciate the raid though, Lacey. It's always massively appreciated. I just hope you had a great stream on your own. You were playing some... Need to get a shout out for you here. No shout out was done. Let me just double check to see what you were playing for your shout out. Claire Obscura, nice. Also, just gonna take out these lads from a distance here. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. The game is too graphical for my poor PlayStation and freezes the frames because there's too much shit happening on screen. I wonder, honestly, if you're having issues with potentially overheating, because that can be a thing. Like, your PlayStation shouldn't have that big of a problem. Like, it's optimized for PlayStations. I'm wondering if you're having an issue with in regards to maybe some of your cooling in your PlayStation. Hey, Miley, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Did I shoot him? I didn't know him. Can you please? There we go. Say, can you please fucking... It often makes my PS hot as fuck. You might need to get your PC looked, or your PlayStation looked into, because it sounds like your PlayStation's having overheating issues, which means it could be that there's dust in the PlayStation, which is easy to remove the dust from your PlayStation 5 because they've made it in such a way that you can remove the fan and like apply a vacuum to like a little dust port and stuff and suck out a lot of the dust, but you've just gotta spend some time to do it, because I've done it before as well to like help with some of the overheating issues that I was worried my PlayStation was gonna have, and it has sorted out quite a lot. The only time I've had a hot PlayStation like is online Red Dead, but also probably because stuff's happened on screen, so the PlayStation I'm not sure if it's not a dev or an engineer. It could be an overheating issue, like legitimately if your PlayStation's been in a dusty place or you haven't done that there. Oh, I did. I have like a silicone straw for drinking now, but turn an octopus leg and spoon to the bottom for I kind of just shove that in there and give it a spin. Try and make sure. Oh, that's not good. Philip has murdered him. Look on YouTube. There's a really like good straightforward guide into how to like get your PlayStation fan out, and take that out and have a little look around that there, because you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked how much dust gets caught in the fan trap.
The map has been updated.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Could he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle
Fuck's sake.
fast.
I saw the vehicle. The fucking stupid ass mines though. I heard a vehicle being shot there. Where in the fuck?
Guard post captured.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash. Where's the target? That's the target. He's still breathing. Nice find. I'll send a chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Marker placed.
It's over there. I can do that. But yeah, like I ended up like being worried that because I saw reports of Death Stranding 2 releasing that was like putting a lot of strain on a lot of like consoles to overheat within regards to it. So I preemptively like exhausted my PlayStation 5 for that, and it seemed to have like kept my heating issues at bay, because I saw a lot of people saying, oh, my PlayStation is overheating like hell on Death Stranding 2, and so I was like, fuck, I'll give that a quick look at then. And it seems to have kept mine grand. I would say if you get an opportunity to check out the same for yourself. Oh my god, stop moving, Pequod.
No sign of the enemy.
No sign of the enemy? I'm being shot at, my guy! Where the fuck do you want to shoot me from? I'll fucking have at yous. In and out like a demon's whisper chat. But yeah, there's like easy ways to clean out the PlayStation. Because I had to look into it myself for that reason. Worst case scenario, Lacey, the liquid metal, which is used as like a form of coolant,
arrived at Mother Base.
there's like a coolant of liquid metal that is on the chipsets on the PlayStations. If that is shifted in any way, it could be that has like started to cause overheating issues in the machine, so you might need to take it to a technician for that reason.
Member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is.
But Mila, I hope you've had a good Tuesday so far, Mila, and a good weekend in general. It's been a mad few days for me, so I haven't got to see you yesterday or anything, but it's lovely to see you now. Afrikaans, Kikingo. Right, I just have to look at the new guys. Well, it's only Claire Obscura that's overheating it. Every other games are fine. But yeah, like see if that happens. Like you have to look at that stuff, Lacey, as a symptom rather than a direct cause. Because the reality is that like that is like an early warning sign. You got to see that as an early warning sign.
Select the mission on your iDroid.
Because that's not going to go away. Like it's happening with that game. It's going to start happening with more games, because if that issue's not resolved, because it shouldn't be doing it for that game to begin with. But that is one of those things where if it's doing it for that game, it'll start doing it for other games.
Select unit.
And it's one of those ones where I highly recommend that you look at it from that standpoint, that that's almost like a symptom of something bigger. Like no way, like pain is a symptom of telling your body that something's wrong. You're not meant to ignore pain, you know? Like some pain is not necessarily as severe as other pains, but pain in the body is designed in such a way to give you your brain a heads up that something's wrong. That's almost the same thing here. Like that is almost saying to yourself and saying, oh shit, my machine is not in a good way. My machine is straight up fucking having issues here. I might need to look into that. And that's genuinely the recommendation. Okay, I might change my equipment for this. No, I won't. But that's what I would almost take that as. If it's just Claire Obscura doing for now, Claire Obscura shouldn't do that to your PlayStation. And that is symptomatic. That is going to then turn your PlayStation into a fucking brick, because it doesn't stop there. It'll only continue and continue for more games. I think I have to fit the skulls on this one.
Make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley.
Zero risk security.
He's a high-value target.
Yep. The skulls parasite unit. Fuck's sake. Okay.
This information came at a heavy price, and you can bet security on site is going to be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
We're going to be taking Code Talker to Mother Base, but I also know that the skulls sniper unit is going to be at me on this one. So I know I have that to worry about. What is the general mission? I can get a Brennan
Map has been updated.
upgrade here as well. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
So if I'm very careful, I might be able to get more stuff out of this. But I've also got to be careful in general, because a sniper team is going to be at me on this one. So I have to be super careful at one point and do a bit of counter sniper. Because I am aware of that. So this is going to be fun, to say the least.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Yeah. Troll of my ass.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Pissed. Have a bad feeling about this.
You have a bad feeling about this? My guy, I'm the one who has to fight them. There they are. Oh god, are they invisible? Okay, why is some of their outfits like bikini outlines? Kojima, just admit to it. You want a goon when you play. What type of fucking gun is that? Okay.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
No point using my suppressor here. One down. Okay, not ideal. She's a bit lower than I would like it to be. Or not lower, but like I wasn't able to get the drop on her the way I would like to have been able to. I don't know if they can see what angle they're seeing me from here, because that first one, I took her out in free. Can I Fulton her? Is she close enough to Fulton is the better question. Oh shit. Shit. Where? Shit. Fucking hell, this counter snipering is fucking challenging. Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Second one down. Oh, my dog is amazing.
Development complete.
Is she running right at me? She's getting close. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh, she's at an angle I can't even see. If she can't see me and I can't see her, it's not a great angle for either of us. Like, arguably a terrible angle for both parties. She's coming right up here, though. Or she was. You bikinied bitch! Quiet. It's one way of putting it. Did she not? Did she disappear as soon as I get up to her? Fuck, I was hoping to extract her. Hey, Karsh, so you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I thought it might be in the quad 7. No, it's the Skulls division. It's the Skulls Sniper division. Who are a challenging little group of snipers. That's the first time they got a fucking shot on me direct. That's not good as well, because I might die here if I'm not careful.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
I don't know if I took them out per se, but I definitely stopped them. Can I get any of their corpses though? Because I would love to Fulton one or two of them. I can't even Fulton them. That's so annoying. I don't have the Fulton upgrade for it. I thought it did, but I didn't. Thank you very much. Karsh, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're going after Code Talker right now, who should have some information and potentially a solution to our parasitic problem. Is there a way up there? Across the... There is.
Extraction arrived at another base. You have arrived at destination. Development project has been added.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Okay, right, I gotta be very careful about this because, like, I want to not get caught, but I've also got to be very careful about how I approach things. I just got a development update there. It was at the petrol bomb. It was the petrol bomb, wasn't it? It was the fucking petrol bomb, chat. Fucking love it. We petrol bomb me. Chat. Big shout out if you love petrol bombs in the chat. I do. Why did that not add additional? My dog is not too happy about the whole situation, but you know, needs must and all that.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Okay.
Try interrogating them. They might know the target's exact location.
Okay, they want me to get right up in their noise then. Okay, I can do that. But yeah. We fought the sniper quad earlier, Karsh. I will say we had to deal with them a little bit earlier. And we did pretty well against her. We used the oldest trick in the book, if you're aware of it, which is you just use supply drops on her position and just let her kind of like get knocked out from the supply drops. I probably could have used it on those folks as well, but it would have been an expensive fight because my supply drops cost now way more than what they used to cost. Because my average supply drop was like 2,000 odd GMP, where now it's like 7,000, which is still not bank breaking, but I'd rather not spend the money if I didn't have to. See, he's coming over here to have a wee like, what was that? I'm going to inspect the area because I'm a good soldier. And then I'm gonna be like, hi.
Where are your friends? iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
How do I plan on sneaking in?
Has been updated.
Do you know how I plan on sneaking in? I'll tell you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna show you even. I've got this here, and I shoot them in the leg, and they're like, huh?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So he's gonna have a wee kip in a second here. I say he's gonna have a wee kip in a second here. Have a wee kip. Okay, now he's gonna have a wee kip. There you go. He has a wee sleepy time snoozy snooze. And I will start exfiltrating where possible.
Extraction failed.
Fuck me, okay, well.
Extraction failed.
I said extraction. God damn it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, I think I hit them in a place that should affect them. But yeah, I did. Okay, but the problem is that the handgun bullets are a little less potent than our normal bullets. So I have to be real quick about this. Look at that. I can get in and out here like a demon's whisper chat. I'm gonna whisper so sexually into their ears. Although, in saying that, my fucking ammunition from my snipers are already kind of low.
You gotta extract him.
Did I not just dart and, like, supply myself with more sniper ammunition earlier? Oh, that's not gonna work. Why is there a 0% chance? Is there an overhang? Oh, there's an overhang. I was really getting frustrated there for a second.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, he's okay. You got paella? Oh my goodness. I did say that correctly, right? Paella? Paella is lovely.
Leave the rest to us.
I'm hoping I said paella correctly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Unless it's something else that you've put in the chat and I've just been so stupid on the reading part. Also, this here is a joke. You said it correctly, I think. Okay, cool. So like the rice dish from Spain, right? Because that's paella. I might be able to find the English pronunciation is very different from the Dutch. Really? Wow, look, oh yeah, paella is great. Like it's a dish from France. I had it. If you said it correctly, they indeed are. Yeah. So I've actually been to Spain and had it in Barcelona, and it like obviously because it's a Spanish dish, right? Phenomenal if you're in the area. Really nice. Really lovely. So in fact, I saw one person ever kicked out of the Razor / Outsider, and that being crushed by an really, because I know Scott Hall was super protective of that. Too many veg. That's fair, Hunter. That's fair. I respect your aversion. What the fuck's over here?
Subject on board.
Entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance. Okay. So I've kind of stolen everyone here. I'm gonna take out those other two and then we're gonna go in. But yeah, no, I respect that. Hunter, if you like lime, or not lime, lemon stuff, this Suntory stuff's good. 6% Soshu vodka soda. Very nice. I don't want to. That is fair. I do like when a finish. Yeah, when finishes are protected, it's always better long term for like both the wrestler and also the fan, because like you want to be able to see that definitive smash. You want to be able to see that definitive end, and it feels more meaningful, or at least I feel like it feels more meaningful when that when finishers are protected like that. There was a time when nobody kicked out of the DDT. Oh, 100%. 100%. And that sucked because, like, the DDT by itself is a devastating looking move, right? Like, when Jake the Snake done their first DDT, it wasn't flashy, but it looked downright, like, menacing. Like, it looked downright, like, just harrowing to take. I remember Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I remember reading the story where Ricky the Dragon Steamboat said he could protect himself if he took it on the concrete, and Jake was like, I don't think you can, dude. For your safety, I don't think you can.
You gotta extract him.
Nice just a move, right? But yeah, like the DDT used to be like one of the most devastating moves. Who the fuck is down there? Is there some way I can get into there? I don't want to use that. Oh my god. But it used to be one of the most devastating moves, and now it's not. Which is a shame, because like again, the DDT is a menacing move, and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat found out firsthand how devastating that move is. Okay, is there anyone in here? For reasons of the obvious, fuck your comms. Getting rid of anything that could even remotely... Bro went bonk on the concrete 100%, and as a result, when he bonked the concrete, I think he got like a full-on concussion, right? Like he got like a full-on fucked up concussion from it. And like, I get and respect that he was like no, I can take the move. He wanted to be able to take the move and like, you know, give it its just dues, you know, because like Ricky's a good guy. Ricky wants you to look as strong as he looks. He wants to be both. He wants both people to like look great. And he's like, no, do it on the concrete. I'll be safe. It'll be a devastating looking move, and I'll be safe. It's like, I don't know, Ricky. That's a really dangerous move to take on the concrete. And he found out firsthand it was a dangerous move to take on the concrete. But yeah, like the Razor's Edge, it's like, I want to say, isn't it Damien using that these days? But like people kick out of it left, right, and center, right? Which is like a shame. But I'm near sure it's being used by Damien now, right? But is it also called the Razor's Edge still, or has he called it something else? Damien does use it now, yeah. Is there like a sub fucking name he has for it, or cutscene, this is never good. This is okay, the wind is just picked up, which is also kind of frightening.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say?
I don't know what you could say, mate. I don't know what you said. I don't know what call it, but he asked Scott to use it, so he recognizes it as a. Oh, cool. So we got the blessing for it then.
Yeah, that's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. A particular sound.
Is there one character is currently protected?
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language. Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. Silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I thought for a second it might have been the stunner, but I'm sure someone's kicked out of Kevin Owens' stunner.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time.
Is Liv Morgan's protected?
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
What's Liv Morgan's one again?
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
He's got like the patter dotting to like the quiet has. Oh, looks like I'm bringing Yon Boy with him. I miss Paige's PTO. What was Paige's PTO again? What'd that look like?
You secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I will, but it's making me walk so slow. I entered an online PF league in this game, and I'm thrashing everyone at the league. I'm not by a small amount either. The person second points has first. Is a 10? Oh, is it 10 for your points? Jesus. How does that work? Is that part of the? Like, is it like you just have to steal all their nukes out, or is it like destroying their? Is it destroying their platform? Like, what does that look like?
That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Diabolo was... Boss, He's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of like hanging off her while she's got your arms hooked. I'll have to look into that. I need to see what that looks like. It's like fantasy football thing, my base versus theirs. Oh, okay. And how do you compete in that then? Do you have to like... Do you have to try and sneak into their base, or well, like how do you compete? Is it just about having like the best base defenses?
Skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Just sign up and it'll do it for you. You have base defenses. I got shockingly bad base defenses. I don't think I could pull it off. I don't know if it'd be smart for me to do it at my current rate. Oh my God.
The target's safety is your top priority.
I get that. Fuck's sake.
Boss.
Right, we'll try it again, I guess. Oh my God, please.
But he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
At least let me rush through this part again. That's annoying, like that was right in his face. Oh, come on, that feels like bullshit to some extent, because
Mother Base dies with him.
no, you were down a second ago. Why did you wake up?
They were implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Okay, that's bullshit. Oh, if you have capture cages, if you go through them, if you west from here in the helicopter point area, you can catch his Sukiniko. Got myself a ton. Right now, I'm just trying to not get fucking killed here because they plant two guys right at the fucking door you come out, and that's really annoying because the reflex doesn't allow me enough time to take out both. So I'm feeling a little RNG'd here. Oh, like this Scorpion crosslock Bull Nakano used to do, but I think Paige has it. Oh shit, it's PC. It's PC, Eugene. I'm playing on PC. Are you right outside? No, no mods at all. See, there you go. I shoot him right in the face and it doesn't show it. That's what gets me, chat. You can get them right in the face and it doesn't acknowledge it half the time, and that really is a... That really feels like shit sometimes when you're like, no, like that was a point blank shot to your face. Why have you not acknowledged that as a point blank shot to your face? Like, you're kind of lying to me now, game, and I don't appreciate that. Like, that's what gets me. It's like little shit like that there. Because, like, no, I should, in some ways, not be penalized for the game not fucking detecting a point blank shot that should have hit its target. Did that not put him out? Or will him in the arse? I think that should get him. It does. Give me a wee. You gonna give me a little... Is that gonna... Yeah, okay, good. Ones and zeros. Simulations are still imperfect no matter how sophisticated. No, I get that, but like it just feels like...
Victims of the
it feels frustrating that like your game is showing you've hit the direct... even when you see the trail... When the tracer on the round, it's like it's like, no, you didn't hit it. It's like, no, but the tracer shows that it went into the target. You're lying. She doesn't do it anymore. It makes me sad. I wonder why. I like the rampage, but the PTO was a dev. Oh yeah, 100%. I wonder why she doesn't do it anymore. Okay. Try and keeping low here. No, 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 you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Hopefully I get lucky here. Alright, we are doing well this time. We've managed to circumvent a lot of bullshit. I just need to get a safe place to quickly call the heli.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter.
There we go.
Requested.
So at least we have that to kind of anchor us when it comes to the location we need to go to. So hopefully not fall here. Oh my god, am I glad I ignored that area. That's a full-on fucking tank. Could you imagine a tank just turning around shooting my ass? That would wreck me. Right, might be able to quickly run here. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm going to need P-Quad to shoot the hell up. P-Quad, please. P-Quad is taking sweet fucking time.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly.
Can I upgrade P-Quad any further? Because I've given him upgrades.
Please specify a project.
I fucking can't because those teams are low.
B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Well, pull it down, P-Quad, because we need to fucking go.
System updated.
Holy fuck, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected.
That was rougher than the Badger's R's, chat, but we got through it. Apparently we completed 4 of the 6 objectives though, which I didn't expect to do.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, cool. That was tough though.
Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
I'll take an A. I genuinely thought with the performance we did there, chat, we were lucky to get a C. Or a B.
Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Right, let's see. Oh god, he's another person I have to fucking quarantine. Another one. You know, I'm just gonna quickly skip through these because this is, it's good and all, but like, I just need to get through and get these guys quarantined quickly while we get a cure going. If we can get a cure going quickly. I don't know if it's quick. I think we have to do a few missions before we get a cure. Or, like, get toward a cure.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries.
Right.
It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile.
That doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Infertility is like a low thing to trade off not dying.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Vehicles?
Yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
No, word.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
You haven't equipped the hell. Have I not?
Clouds ahead!
Okay, I need to do that then.
It's them.
Equip it? How can I? Oh, I can in here. To be continued. That's not good. Like, I researched it all. Did I not equip it?
Boss, are you okay?
Updated.
So the vocal cord parasites...
I really haven't, have I? How do I equip it then?
They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such...
Holy fuck, you're right.
Mission details and get going ASAP.
Holy crap, I'm only seeing this now. That makes so much more sense. Like, holy crap. Like, it was one of those ones where I was like, what the fuck? And then fucking player from the East being the absolute MVP, just like, oh no, you need to equip that. It's like, holy shit, you're right, I do need to equip that. Like, I thought it was auto-equipping, but I guess not. So, good to know, and thank you for the info.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so metallic archaea. I also probably should like upgrade some more stuff, like base facilities, because I think I've got enough to do that. I do, right. Oh god, base development's probably great because it'll give me access to more resources faster, and then we'll do the what?
Commencing platform construction.
Sometimes it's just like, no, I'm not doing that, and I'm like, what do you mean you're not fucking doing that?
Commencing platform construction.
Wait. Is that 4 hours? Oh, it's 4 hours. I thought it was like 4 minutes. Or for a second, was that 4 minutes? Right, grand. Wait, does it say purchase weapons? Oh, purchase water. Sorry, misread that entirely. Okay, so load of money was spent there, but money for good cause.
Please select.
What's this next one?
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Okay, so I have to... I'm going to equip this, because the rocket launcher might come in handy. So I assume it says like, hey, fight the skulls that are on your helicopter. I assume it's like more, I'm going to use the helicopters like utilities more than anything. Okay.
Out ahead! It's them.
Strap in, lads, because we're going to be fucking ruining people here, hopefully. Oh fuck, are they going to force us to land? We're going to crash land. Shit, okay. I thought I was going to fight them with the cannons on the side and stuff, but no. We're in free fall. Which makes a lot more sense now. It's kind of like, oh, did he just steal him out the window? Oh boy. That's not good. That's the furthest thing from good. That's so not good.
Are you okay?
Oh shit, everything's rusted already? I mean, Code Talker survived, I think, by virtue of the seatbelt, at least. Right, so we're gonna fight the Contact Forces of Africa. And what division of the Skulls, though? Just the Parasite unit? Okay. Oh, holy shit, my... They really fucked that whole helicopter up fast, didn't they? Like, that's quick.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Take it, I'm running and gunning here. Like, it's a miracle he survived it. It's a miracle, like, Boss survived it as well. But it's a miracle that he survived it, given his, like, age. I have no doubt they are. Is it zombies? It's zombies. What variant are we fighting this time, though? Because there was an armored variant, there was the normal bastard variant, and then there was the sniper variant. This looks like the normal bastard variant. Oh, he's fleshy, though. Oh, he's real fleshy. Like, disturbingly fleshy. Like, almost like he's regrowing some of, like, his flesh back from his host. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Not good, shot, not good. How many have got it? There's at least 20 on screen. I am bordering on worried. Oh, fuck off, it's the armored ones? Is that what they do? Do they absorb the flesh of their victims to create armor? Oh, fuck.
We are their quarry.
No, no, no. We are not oh, that is annoying. He just disappeared right when I was going to use it. We're not having it. Why did that miss twice? That went so abound. Okay, right. I'm about to die here because apparently a missile doesn't want to fucking shoot. And straight, that is. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Okay, cool.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Not great.
So that Misty is still work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Cannot lose Code Talker.
That went through him, chat. I'm sorry, but like, it feels a little bit maddening sometimes that like the aim goes into bullshit mode. Like, I do find that incredibly maddening. For all the heady existential... I can't read that. My dyslexia is having a problem with that. Melville does not benefit from the inclusion of milquetoast cultural phenomenology like zombies. No, it really doesn't. Like, there's no benefit to like those elements at all. Okay, no, but I'm getting fucking riddled with like bullets here, like stupidly fast. How am I meant to survive that? Like, I am literally getting riddled within seconds.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Like, I'm getting riddled within literal seconds. Not getting an opportunity to fucking, like... Okay, why you always fucking start with that gun? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Why am I like sponge cake and they are concrete? Okay, cool. He said sarcastically, knowing it fully wretchedly annoyed him.
You.
I don't know, my guy. I'm having the fucking worst time right now because this mission feels like bullshit. That's what's wrong with me.
Code Talker is dead.
This mission is literal dog shit.
Saving the infected.
Right, I need to take care of these lads quickly. Is there just an easy way to... Okay, cool. No point in aiming down sight. As soon as I do that there, they do the jump on me, which is not great. I'm saying that I can't... Do I even bother? Like, fucking hell. Hey, Johnny, hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Yeah, no, I shouldn't even bother it. You've caught me, Johnny, at like a moment where the game is kind of taking the piss with like the entry point of like where the action starts and my health. Like I'm not happy about this. Oh my god, even when you do hit them on that there, like the bullets are not even that effective. That is, again, maddening to some extent. Cool. You hate this game? I like this game. I hate some of the bullshit that gets through at me though. This being some of the bullshit, you know? Like, I feel like some of the stuff that is being through at me is like incomprehensible garbage. Like that there, like I shot him right directly and the game was like, no you didn't. I'm like, no, what the fuck do you mean? No, I didn't.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I hate walker gear, bruv. I don't have a walker gear though. Like, I don't have a walker gear available. And I don't have the walker gear upgraded. You can run away from the zombies. I find it easier to take the skulls out where you have that building and the helicopter lands on the roof. So you're suggesting to pull back on them? Okay. So run to the building. Okay. Because do the zombies and everything follow me? Because I was worried. I was worried that the...
Send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
See what I mean? Like, goes right through him. Like before they even remotely get at me, Yes, you do. Yes, I do. What? Sorry. I don't know what that is in context to. Okay, that was a direct hit and a miss. You can exit the mission and yeah, but I don't have I haven't upgraded the metal gear. Like, I haven't upgraded that thing. So what, like, the bigger problem is that, like, I didn't upgrade that because I don't really like using it, but now it feels like I'm being slightly punished for, like, in said prep you can select the mission equipment. No, I get that, but like what I'm saying is that I don't upgrade. I've not upgraded it, so like it's going to be very limited in its usage because I have not invested in it in any great degree because the reality is I don't like using it. So like what I'm saying is that fucking hell. What I'm saying is that, like, while I could select it, it would probably not benefit me as much as I would like it to, because I did not subsequently put much into it because I wasn't using it. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so this is what the game is encouraging, collecting soldiers and resources. Eugene, I get that the game is encouraging to, like, get the soldiers and resources and upgrades, but, like it also caters to multiple play styles and stuff. It feels like the whole game has been around the idea of letting you do the game you would like to do it, and then to suddenly throw a scenario at you that forces you into an upgrade path that you potentially could not have, you know, been ready for, because the game doesn't really, up to that point in its design philosophy, encourage you to have everything upgraded just to do things that would depend on the way you like to do it. Like, that's more of my concern, is that, like, the whole game so far has been like, play it how you want to play it, and then it throws you a mission. It's like, oh, you weren't playing it right the whole rest of the game, so you're gonna get punished for that now. Like, that's where my criticism therein lies. Like, the whole design ethos up to this point was like, play it how you like, and to change that like midway through the game is where I get annoyed. Where, like, the game linear, like the originals, you would not be having this issue. No, and I get that. I think I am not new to Metal Gear. Like, this is the thing. I'm not new to Metal Gear. It's just the design philosophy up until this point has not been what you said it was. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh, these boys here are ratchet. Oh yeah, I know it's a direct sequel to Peace Walker. Like, I know that. Like, I am very familiar with the Metal Gear series. I've been playing the Metal Gear series most of my life. Like, none of this information is new to me, if you know what I mean. This is going a little bit better this time, at least, which is nice. Oh god, oh, I was gonna say, why did that blow me up? I was nowhere near it, but it's not that there. The guy jumped me while I was doing it. Okay. Man, I really need to revive, though. I really need to get, like, health back, but I'm struggling to do so. No, I don't... I want to shoot your mate, not you, fucking stupid... Okay, no, no, no. Oh my god! If you feel again, try the sniper rifle and the revolver and the assault rifle. I was getting better there. It was going better for me there. It's just at one point it was like, oh here, have this guy jump at you, and it caught me off guard, and I was like, ah fuck, you got me. So bad, just bad RNG. No, but I get like you're not calling my question familiarity. I'm just trying to say, like, I know where the games land, but like the design philosophy, it's like I feel like my critique of the design philosophy is valid. Like if you create a game, and this is not just about Metal Gear in general, but if you set up a game with the philosophy of play it your own way and have fun in this sandbox. Like, if that's your design philosophy, like, if you change that at one point halfway through the game and force you into a very specific, then, like, modus operandi of playing the game, you're not really setting up the player with the right design philosophy, because you're saying, do what you like, and you should be able to do this. This should be a sandbox where you explore the different ways to enjoy this game. But then when you force the player into a very specific thing, at that point you're going against your own delivered philosophy. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't train a player to think a certain way and then change how you've like changed what. No shit, no shit, no 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 no. I wish I was getting my health back a bit sooner. You know, I wish I had the stealth suit on. If I knew this was going to be such a direct boss battle, I would have probably re-equipped the stealth suit. No, 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 no. Actually, do you reckon I could probably pull off the CQC fast enough? Okay, no. I'm agreeing with you, but oh, fair. It just seemed like you were, like, disagreeing with me, and I apologize. Oh, dear. Okay, I've gotten fucked over. Bad timing on my part. That's for sure. Grenade, maybe? Oh, no, he jumped as soon as I chucked it, the little scamp. Can I get you with it? Kind of, but it didn't really do as much as I would have liked it to do. Okay, no. Okay, what hit me there? Oh, someone's shooting you. Okay, I'm gonna restart the mission, because, like, we'll try switching out some of the gear. Because the stealth suit, I think the stealth suit has, like, a... I think the stealth suit has I want to say faster sort of recovery. When they jump, you hit the R to counter, and they'll be stunned. Oh fuck, does it not do that? Okay, shit, I might need to jump out fully. Please let me I can't even skip the cutscene. I was going to try that there, Skies. I was sucking with the timing though. Right, let me skip. Okay, so I need to exit completely. Can I go to, not title menu, board mission. But yeah, I've not done anything with the armored gear. So if I switch into the battle armor, if you have it, I don't think I have the battle armor yet. Like, I have access to it. I don't think I developed it though, because my guy, I was like, yeah, I haven't even bought the battle dress. Can I get it right away? No, it'll be 18 minutes. Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna try it again, but bring some different armament. First thing I suggest is switching to the battle armor. You have it. Oh, so you can try shoot the floating rocks to skull summon. Shooting the floating rocks is an interesting one. I'll try that. Switch character, wet work. Because I'm near yeah, health recovery up, so that gives me additional health recovery. Gigantic crime scene. Only one tap to refill water. Fucking typical. I found out if you stand and still let them do it, it's easier to... Oh, really? Okay. I'll try that. Is a shotgun any good against him? Because I have a shotgun. Like, would the shotgun break away some of their... Like, if I was to be like... Shotgun to the bum? Would that work pretty well against him? One way to find out. It might not be a good idea. It might be a terrible idea, but we're going to find out firsthand. Also, I think the Karen's around, which means I got to do Karen stuff soon. Also, please skip the cutscenes faster. This is a toughie, though. I know we're coming close to the end of the first chapter, because like the end of the first chapter is like 32 or 34. So like, I'm not surprised that we're kind of getting a really challenging boss at this point, because it kind of makes sense. Like, we're at the point where if we're going to start getting big challenges, it's going to be at these big swings like the end of a chapter. I would like to skip this, please. Oh, I can plant C4. I didn't even think of that. That is a phenomenal thought process. Can I get them into the C4 now, though? Like, if I was to... Oh my god, you're a genius. Setting C4 traps, probably not the best place to set one. Setting C4 traps, though, holy shit. Genius behavior right there from Skies. Can you come in closer to me? Oh shit, okay, get up, get up, get up. Oh, that took the damage a bit better, though. Oh my god, yes. That worked out a treat. Oh crap, I tried to do a bit faster with the R1. First thing you do is run into the building to get into deep cover. Is there a building I could do that in? Because I could use some fucking cover right now. Come on in. I dare yous. Ah, shit. Okay. Kind of fucked that up. Didn't know that was going to explode on me.
Snake,
did not know I was going to explode on me. Although, saying that, C4 works. Shotgun, I'm not too confident on. I may have fucked it with the shotgun, to be fair. If I was to set this down here... Can you come closer to the C4 for me? That would be great. Yeah, perfect, perfect. And then if I was to do that again, can you come closer to C4 for me? Like right here? That would be delightful. Oh shit. Nice. And then C4 at your door. Oh shit, that works. C4 again. Oh, I thought he was going to do the thing. Apparently not. That worked as a really good... You gonna jump on me? Or use... No, they're kind of... Okay, Oh shit, okay. No, don't like that. Oh god, get up, get up. C4 though has been a great shout. I need to kind of get back closer to that C4 though, because I've tried to lure them into a trap, and it's probably a bad place to have lured them into. So you're saying the airport terminal, get into the main building? Okay. Okay, we're in the building. So now I'm thinking, what is C for? My pronunciation. Terrible. Are they going to be able to get in here? Like, I don't know if I probably grabbed the wrong weapon, to be fair. I thought the shotgun would have been good. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, that should be able to smash them to bits. Didn't. I think I may have screwed up with that, honestly. Oh, they're really not about coming in here, are they? Did dyslexia take my message and treat it like origami? Now I'm just thinking what is C4 for? Oh, sorry, meme. I didn't see the meme part. Also trying to read that there because my dyslexia did do a little bit of a remix on that, sweetheart. I'm sorry. This is intriguing, but also infuriating. Yeah, the shotgun's off. I screwed up with the shotgun, honestly. Oh, shit. No, get away. No, you're all good, I'm going to take that back because it's just in a bad place. Although, this is working weirdly. So this is a good trick to know. Thank you very much, Eugene. Don't like what they're doing there with that, though. Oh, God, where was he? Oh, shit. Oh my God, get up. Get up. Get away. Trying to see if we can get in the side of the building here, give myself a little bit of reprieve. Because it's odd that they don't want to come into the building. That's intriguing. I don't know why, but they don't want to come into the building right away. I could be wrong, and they might get really aggressive coming into the building, but right now, not so much. Oh, fuck, I thought that was them. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Oh my God. I've sent you the context. Not a problem. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I swear I tried to hit the R1 there. Or the R2. It didn't work though. Run. Okay, I'm gonna retreat to get some health back quickly. Imagine if Metal Gear was soft instead of Solid Snake, it'd be Soft Snake, and then it was like sort of soft and stuff. You know what, John Helldiver? You make a great point. Like, Soft Snake is an interesting character that I would like to see explored, and I would like to see over the course of Metal Gear Solid 1, could you make him a Solid Snake? Maybe that's what Meryl does. Maybe that's what it actually was. Maybe it's just code for how soft he was, and what it was more of a discussion on what Meryl did to him to make him that little bit more tougher. I find this to be a fascinating conversation. I also find them to be ass. Is there any ammunition in the area? Because like I've just started running low on ammunition. Yeah, it bugs out a bit of elevation. So if you climb a ladder on the roof of the building, they will just continue the ladder and try to get you. That's interesting. That does that to the elevation of like ladders and stuff as well. Can I just? Because I'm starting to run low on supplies here. Like this is not great. Oh my God. Okay, I might have to. Chat, I'm gonna have to maybe
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Return to the AAC, change out some of my weapons because the shotgun's not working for me, but we've got a tactic now. What I also need to do is, because I'm a carer, I need to do some carer stuff right now. So if you're not aware, I'm a full-time carer, and as part of my full-time care job, I usually 5 minutes out of my stream to just go and, you know, essentially just do those carer duties that that need to be done. But what we'll do is I'll go and do those, come back after maybe 5 minutes or so, and then we'll like re-gear up differently and come back and try it again. So I'll speak to you folks soon. You can bare metal, you're solid while soft. No, because I'm solid snake. God damn it. Is it normal to do a subsistence mission with complete stealth, right? I would argue, yeah. I would argue there's no harm in you doing it that way. Right, let's try and see if we can get some changes to our gear here. Oh, this mission's a pain in the ass, though. At least the armor we have right now is giving us a little bit of recovery, but it's not doing much in the way of what we need. Give me that. Trying to think, is there anything else that I can bring? Like, we've got grenades. Petrol bombs ain't gonna do shit, I don't think. I don't think we have anything else we can bring. Although the tactic with regards to getting to the Eugene's tactic with getting into the base, the airport seems to work anyway because it fucks with their code, which is at least something. So that gives us a bit of a reprieve. So we're gonna just fucking sprint to that point and see what we can do. Although, like, I'm really still worried that we don't have it. I won't have enough ammo. Like, I genuinely worry that there still might be ammo concerns. No, say skip, please. Saying that the shotgun was definitely suffering from an ammo issue, but that could be because it was a lower like rating of shotgun. Like, I thought the shotgun would tear through the armor, because, you know, my logic was, well, this should fucking ruin it, but no, apparently not. If I can get them to come as close as that, maybe that's a bit too close, actually. There, maybe? It's like, come on, you can do it. You can come over here. Like, I'm not even in the building yet, to be fair. Would this work? I kind of want them to come in over here now to see if I can, like, mess them up a little bit with this, but they're a bit confused by a substantial amount of things. In 2014, well, oh shit, 1 second, Marla. That was doing so well for a second. That was doing so well. 1 second, Milo. This is a bit of a hectic mission, to say the least. I need to get help back. 2014, Total Divas. Nikki Bella met a Russian kid who didn't know how to count, so she told him to believe in himself and stay fearless. That's what the kid... Like, a kid was over it! Was that killed Albert Einstein? Because Albert Einstein, I did not know Albert Einstein was that young. Oh my god, my aiming was dog shit there. Okay, I need to get to a different platform. See what I mean about the ammunition though? Like, look how low my ammo is. My ammo is so dangerously low already. that it's bordering on horrendously dodgy. Here, come here, come here, come here. Like, Chad, is there any other way I can get ammo? We're power. Sorry, the power of the great mother Nikki Bell as she transcends time. Oh my god. Modifying the Bambolt off? I might have to keep. I'll bear that in mind. 100%. Oh shit, no, it's gonna explode. That's gonna explode. Whoa, that one exploded. Where the hell did that come from? Right, I'm gonna try and retreat to here for a second, get some health back. Quickly. Oh shit, they're inside, they're inside, they're inside, they're inside, they're inside. There's a mod called Box Outfit Changer. It allows you to change your camouflage on the fly without requesting spider. That sounds cool. That sounds really fucking handy. Okay, see, here lies the problem I have now. Like, all of my ammo is almost gone. And I don't know how to get more. Like, I'm in a genuine issue here with ammo. The Brendan Sniper, to hit them if you need a blueprint to get that. That's, good to know. Sadly, I don't think I have the blueprint though. I need ammo. Oh man. Like, is there any ammo in the area? Can you supply drop? I didn't think you could supply drop in this environment. Like, for the reason that, like. Okay, cool. Today I learned you can supply drop. I didn't think you could because of this, because of the obvious nature that we're in a battlefield. So dry plot flare. I don't even have that. I don't think. We've got one on the way though. No. Quickly land. Also, I have the launcher. Good to know though. See, I genuinely thought that we were kind of screwed supply wise because of the mist. Like, I genuinely thought the mist would have stopped me. No way of stopping the chopper. I thought the same logic applied. Oh, I missed widely on that one. Oh, get up. No, I want that.
Development complete.
Dice here, development complete. I bet you it was the armor. I just. Oh, no, we're so close. I don't know if that was nice going. That was the worst.
Get code talker to the LZ and wait there.
And our mission info has been updated.
I've tried, but I don't have the strong enough Fulton yet, Al. I've tried it, and it keeps saying I don't have, like, a strong enough Fulton. I thought I would have, but apparently I don't. Like, if I go over there and try one, it won't work.
Coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I'm just stealing everyone, though. Fuck them. Need them. I'm gonna take everything I can, including those supplies. It's like, are you taking all of the minerals? Yes, I'm taking all the minerals. That mission and the preceding ones are good farms for extracting people. I mean, I'm getting some free people here because I didn't kill them, so I'll take them. It's like, thank you, I will have all of you lads.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is that a fully working tank? That's not a fully working tank. Holy crap, so many people here. I don't even know what their grade are, but I'll just take them.
You gonna extract him?
Go extract everyone, right? Go talker, let's go.
Get in, boss.
I have 3 out of 4 tasks done. I wonder what the 4th one is. The vocal parasite logic is inconsistent. Why does the infection suddenly stop, no longer exhibit symptoms? Oh, that is interesting. Why is that the case? Why is everyone getting awarded a service cross?
Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Did I get the parasite suit?
You'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Maybe I'll break a sweat next time. I broke a sweat there. I like the game's confidence in me, but I feel like I broke lots of sweats there. I felt like I did dog shit there because writing needs. Oh yeah, no, like I would argue, Eugene, like of all the Metal Gears, this has some of like the most substandard plot. Like I'm like very aware that Kojima.
The nuclear test was a success.
I'm very aware that Kojima didn't have like the full development cycle he would have liked for this game, and as a result, we're like probably missing quite a bit.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago.
But like, I feel like this one's story does not live up to the highs of like what Snake Eater had, or 1 and 2. Now you could argue 4 has a good story, and in places it does, but in other places it feels like a. In other places it kind of drops the ball as well. Like for the longest while, I was kind of annoyed at this game from the standpoint that it wasn't David Hayter doing the voice, because I was like, why did you suddenly change to a voice actor who you barely use? Unless you're listening to all of the audio tapes, which can easily be like missed by people who are just not being diligent enough. And that thing kind of got me a little bit, but then once I understood, like, oh, this is not actually the boss.
Can become a nuclear power.
This is not actually boss. This is a bullshit boss. So it's like, oh shit, that kind of makes more sense. That's not the same voice that we're used to. Like, it's probably not the intended design, but at least it kind of, like, in some ways you go, oh, it doesn't sound like normal boss, because it wasn't normal boss all along.
On all sides.
But even if you had full development cycle, it would not change the writing. No, certainly not. It wouldn't change the writing quality, but I would like to hope it would have, like, give certain payoffs better and maybe explain stuff a little bit more meaningfully, and also add, like, more talking points and more narrative where it made sense.
Whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
The voice actor change is multifaceted. Yeah. If I were David Hayter, you would have seen through the ruse immediately. Well, apparently I read there about a month ago, Eugene, that David Hayter had not played this game until recently. Like, he was so overcame with anger at his like sort of treatment and lack of visibility in regards to the 5th game that he kind of didn't want to look at this game for the longest while because
R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities, but in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites.
right.
If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
So do I get the ability to like extract skulls now? Because that's interesting. But yeah, so like I read like recently he only like went through the game recently himself and thought the game was fantastic, but like was so like understandably so kind of like hurt by his lack of inclusion in the game in any way that it kind of made him less open to playing the game for the longest while, where I think they could have, if they were going to use Kiefer Sutherland, they could have used him the way he did, but like maybe sprinkle a little bit of like David Hayter in there in certain scenes where it is the real boss to kind of add like an audio cue. Like they could have done that, and I thought that would have been good. The change of Kiefer is supposed to unsettle you. Kojima works in service of the theme. David is a good man, but he doesn't possess the gravitas Kiefer does. David, intonation was too cartoony. You're not wrong. Like, this definitely is... This is definitely the darker of the games. Like, there is a notable... Like, if I was to describe the rest of the Metal Gear games, they almost feel very much anime, where this did feel a bit more like fucking Apocalypse Now in places, you know?
Triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So you're not wrong there. Marla, I'm still thinking about the idea of the transcendent nature of Nikki Bella, and that's just wild to
How do we
me.
keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
If Konami's smart, they would have used updates to add things like deployment missions, etc., to get skull parasites. Yeah, like things to kind of more benefit the actual like items and stuff. That would have been good. Am I getting all of my Kikongo folks back now? Is that what's happened here? Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that as much anymore.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Cool.
Skullface will pay for this.
We're not far off the end of chapter 1 though. I'm near sure it's like 32 or 34. If I remember correctly. Oh, I do know one thing about Konami. A share in Konami is less than a booster pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's wild. That is wild. This game telegraphed COVID. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Holy God, yeah.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
That's interesting now because like see that type of knowledge, it would make me want to invest in Konami, just to hopefully see like a bounce back if like a certain game came out, or a certain like if Silent Hill done really fucking well, to then reap rewards from it. Oh geez, just realized what mission's next for me. Oh god, it's not what I think it is it? Is it not the one where I have to go and start shooting them all? I thought that was not the chapter 2.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling.
I remember the one where you have to go in and shoot people because the infection mutates, because I think Huey fucking releases another version of the parasite.
A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
You notice inconsistent? I don't think I've noticed inconsistencies. Is there like anything that's... Is there anything specific? If I won the lottery, I'd spend a ton of it on the Konami shares and try and get them to fix a few things. Release Rush Shield for Yu-Gi-Oh! In the West and get a small team there to finish MGS 5. It's one of those ones where... how much shares do you need at a company? Because I know like in Japan, right? Like they have the policy where like they have to hold shareholder meetings, and someone with...
Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers.
Why did he not give them? Why did he not just give us that?
No idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Like yeah, it's meant to be like a certain threshold of shareholders, and they have to answer your questions, right? Like they do that, or is that just one company in Japan that does that? In the cutscenes, Troy is using little impersonation of Patrick Zimmerman, Ocelot's original VA, but in the tapes and radio calls, however, he's doing a southern drawl. Ew, I don't think I clicked onto that.
No! No! Wait!
Why is that? Like I'm kind of curious now as to why that is. Depends on company, but they'd hate me if I was able to do it, as I'd have the toxic Kojima myself and get him involved in the Metal Gear game. It'd be interesting to see if Kojima would want to come back to Metal Gear. Only thing I would think is that I think Kojima to some extent is heavily kind of fed up with Metal Gear from a creative standpoint. Like he wanted to walk away from Metal Gear for years prior to like even 4, and had to come and then had to come back due to like death threats and stuff. Like I think he was at one point just happy with maybe like stepping away for good, you know, because Kojima after shooting Stern looks at Troy, pulled his ass aside in the recording room, said everything you know is gone, do it differently. So Troy gave us a jostle. Wait, why did he? I don't understand what he means by everything you know is gone, do it differently. What does that mean? Like, what does that actually mean? Are we back into another non-stop mission here? Okay, what developments can I make?
Please specify a project.
So I've been given more boxes. Oh, right. Everything's leveling up here. Oh, the parasite camouflage, okay.
Mission list updated. Development project has been added.
For reasons of obviousness, I'm gonna just invest in these, because why not? Everything you know is gone. Is phantom pain. Everything prioritizes the theme over to be satisfied. The postmodern subversion of the... Oh, so like from that standpoint, it's like talk differently based on the actions that has happened and like change how your inflection and tone are based based on like that knowledge. Right, I see.
Development project.
I'd only ask him for a final version of 5. Let's not forget this game was supposed to be free chapter. Yeah, because the last chapter is Hope, right? It's like the third chapter that the title card is like Hope.
Please select a mission.
Oh, Skullface already? I thought it was like 32. I feel like I'm going to need the rocket launcher here because it's Sahelanthropus, right? I have to fight. Like, I feel like I'm going to need the rocket launcher. What equipment have I got with me? Just knowing that I'm gonna have to go up against Sahelanthropus, I'm so inclined to bring a rocket launcher.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans
Fucking hell,
are.
okay. Got a ton of stuff to fucking take out here. They've really put me into the fucking... They've really put me into a fucking frying pan here, haven't they? And I genuinely thought that this was maybe Mission 32 that has happened, it's not 30. Zara's good for farming, but I struggle with a ton of infiltration. See, I brought the rocket launcher because I thought I wouldn't be able to use the trank sniper. Well, I would be able to use the trank sniper, but I was worried if I didn't have the rocket launcher, I would be you know, at a disadvantage when Sahelanthropus comes up, because I'm near sure like I have to fight Sahelanthropus as part of the Skullface thing. So I was always like, oh shit, no, I need to have bigger, beefier firepower here. Where ideally I would have liked to have brought the trank sniper with me, with that in mind.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
The fact that he had to make up his mind here, I feel is bullshit.
Chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, XOF has occupied the facility.
Analysis.
Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
Right, okay. Again, really wish I mean, I could always just recall the sniper back to me now, like get a supply drop, but like, I'll see if I can get away with this. For fuck's sake, of course there's fucking... Okay, fucking explosive all over the shop. I should have guessed, but yeah. Frustrating to say the least.
Analysis complete.
What type of armor are they wearing? Okay, they got helmets on. Yeah. I'm not doing too well on that front. Is their legs exposed? Can I hit them in the legs and like do a slow takedown? Like, is that a possibility? It is. Okay, good. That's something at least. Oh, don't fuck me over, don't fuck me over. Okay. Oh, don't come right over here, you asshole. Is he gonna walk right over?
Be gone, fuck!
Oh, he's coming right over here. Jesus. Guy fucking glued onto me there. Oh, who and where? I see, that thing's fucking mean, right? But I got him. According to the bot, yeah. Yeah, the bot was signaling that stuff pretty hard to me, wasn't he? Spam. So, yeah, yeah. Sorry, you're replying to Myla. Yeah, spam. Siri's good for that, though. Siri's a good bot. In a world full of bad bots, Siri's is a good one. Also, if you say good bot, Siri will respond to you. It's quite adorable. Also frightening.
You gotta extract him.
Sometimes you just need to say good bot. I think if you say it like as a singular message, Myla, he will respond. Okay, infiltration so far going well. Is there any bonus stuff I can get here? No. May have also a command. It may also be a command. Oh, okay, let me test. Yeah, test out. Yeah, it works.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm gonna get a supply drop here because I just need to make sure I keep my suppressors up. He also responds to bad bot, but that's sad. We don't want to call him bad because he's genuinely he's a good lad. Alright, fine, it's cute.
Good.
No! Like he does a little sad face, which is sad. Like I think I saw a hairiness do it where he said like good bot and then bad bot, and like the bot when he said bad bot, I was like, that genuinely made me feel sorry for him. Like he was being good and then suddenly got called bad for no reason.
Extraction
Fucking sniper.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Alright, see this is where I kinda wish I had the my sniper to counter sniper. Because the ground is not necessarily always the most friendliest thing to crawl across. And you have to kinda crawl to avoid detection. Like here, it's like that stuff there can just like it's 2015 terrain management, you know? And as a result, it can be a little bit precarious to deal with. I don't know if I got him, but we'll hope for the best here. I did get him. That was some good sighting on my part. I'm doing everything I can to be the best goddamn stealthy guy there ever was. No, dog, please. This is risky to do this, but I'm gonna try it. It's like, you're my guy now. Again, just trying to limit the amount of people around the place.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Doing really well here so far. Almost too well. Like, to the point where I'm like, I don't trust myself to not suck here. Like that. That guy right there is just like, who's over there? And I'm like, fucking no one, my guy. You can settle the fuck down. Everyone keeps going on alert, and it's just not necessary. My new book, I'm not a clanker, I'm just autistic. A story of a boy who feels compassion towards robots. I could see that being a legitimate book, also available as an audiobook. I could legitimately see that being a book. We have a severe amount of people kind of in our operational area, which is not great. I should probably start marking these guys with the binoculars, because that way I actually have
Analysis complete. Analysis
an on-screen and on-radar location for them. I've wanted to get back into reading again, but I just haven't had the energy for it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Oh boy, I do not feel, I don't feel very confident here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling very unconfident in here. I don't know why, but like, I've been doing well on the stealth front because I've been taking my time. But you ever see one of those ones where like, it's going too well so something has to go wrong? I'm almost getting inside of my own head like that. That wasn't great ever. He'll be up there with the grid books like The Great Expectations, Frankenstein, Wyvern Heights, 1984, and Ho Got Roaches in her. Is that a Quan Mills book? Is that a fucking Quan? Did you just put a Quan Mills book in amongst a bunch of other? Maybe. God damn it. I was not expecting Quan Mills to show up. That's funny.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Security camps been destroyed. Definitely an enemy attack.
Enemy presence detected.
That's the international best-selling author, Quan Mills. I fucking love those styles of books. Chuck Tingle still gives me a good laugh from time to time. Because, you know, Chuck Tingle is just so fucking silly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm dying for a Chuck Quan collab. I mean, I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet.
Select supplies requested.
Like, you think it would have happened by now. Or at least I would have thought it would have happened by now. I'm gonna just adjust my framing here while I wait for supplies.
Complete.
Come on. Why are you waking up, my guy? Okay. Chat, we're in. Have you read any of the Chuck Tingle books, Milo? I've read one on stream. I don't know if you were there for it, but I have read one on stream. And he encouraged like streamers to read it on stream. So I didn't necessarily void any of like I guess the way I'm trying to say this is that like I had consent to do so because he was encouraging streamers to do so.
We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
There we go. Oh, fuck off, Mantis.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still.
Fucking hate Mantis. Fuck ass guns are those. Although people low-key annoy me because people think Quan uses AI for his art covers, he doesn't. It's only as a concept art, and he commissions an actual artist to do the actual book cover. There's never been any release material that's been AI. I wasn't aware that was a claim made against him. I was not aware of that. Like, I didn't think there was any. I didn't think that was a concern.
Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Yeah, this part's weird.
Me, big boss.
This part's weird. He's just like, hop in the car with me. We're going to go to where all the crack is. And so you just hop in a car and go for a leisurely drive with him.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Why is this stopping me from walking every so often?
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
This feels early. I feel like this should have been episode, like should have been Mission 32. I'm so lost, Chad. I thought I could remember all of the layout of this game.
1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
Like, you could argue using AI for concept art isn't great, but at least it's not release material. It's better than he's commissioning an artist. Yeah, like, I mean, if he's profiteering off any aspect, and it's the part he's profiteering off is not AI, that's fine. Like, I don't necessarily like AI, but I'm also very much of the mindset that, like, some AI, if used correctly, I have no problem with. Like, there's stuff like that in health and stuff, where, like, detection of cancer cells and stuff, if AI and stuff, I'm cool with that. More of that, please. But, like, if the guy's not actively profiteering off the AI, it's not as bad. But there's also things you could highlight regarding just, like, the environmental issues that AI brings, because, like, you know, the amount of water and electricity that stuff burns is like genuinely concerning.
America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual.
I just got another Randy Pitchford fucking tweet sent at me. That man is doing my nut in today. Oh my god, he's asking people to turn off options that are not even in the game. What's he said now? He's been like on I done a video on it earlier, Mila. He's like shouting at people online for criticizing the performance of Borderlands 4. And at one point his frustrations got so bad that he started saying to people, if you can code an engine better, then do it yourself or something, like go code your own engine. Like, as in like a response to people saying like the engine he's using is crap and the engine he has is like
To unite America,
not performing well, and the game as a result is not performing well. But he didn't even code his engine.
But I think
Like, he's using Unreal 5. Epic Games coded that engine, not fucking Gearbox. So he's just been on this like fucking vitriolic tirade for the last day or so now, just shouting at fans and saying that they need to lower their expectation of what games are. And it's like, Randy, people shouldn't have $3,000, $4,000 rigs. Do I feel invisible? Virgil, let me tell you, I've never felt more invisible in my life. I feel like the stream is invisible, to be fair. I'm dead. If I had the meme song ready, if I had Duran's Invisible ready, Virgil, I'd be playing it right now.
With each change, I changed.
But yeah, like, people with $4,000, $4,000 rigs can't even get consistent 60 frames a second average. And he's like, you know, you need to lower your expectations. Maybe this game is just not for you. It's like, Randy, what the fuck are you on about?
I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me.
Randy, I haven't got the time to sit through tons of Code Babes videos just so I can learn how to code a game. Yeah, not even code a game. Code an engine, which is arguably harder than a game because it's like the skeletal structure of the game. Do you know there's an accordion cover of it? There's an accordion cover?
And so was my
Okay, color me intrigued. I would like to know more about this.
And mine is revenge on those who
That's wild. But yeah, like, Randy is being insufferable on Twitter again. Yeah, sure, drop a link to it.
And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and
See if this is never going to give you up, though. I'm going to be so mad. If I get rickrolled there.
Information codes beamed all around us. Genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next.
That's like Invisible, done by a Yugoslavian fucking musician in 1974. That's fantastic.
One born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing
10 out of 10, Virgil. 10 out of 10.
We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use it
Thank you.
to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became...
I fucking think it's great. But yeah, I found my new favorite Instagram page. What's that, Milo?
It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again. Reclaim their past, present, and future.
So Zero's idea is to destroy basically the ability for the world to speak the English language, and as a result, stop the tyranny and colonization of the world. Which is an interesting way of going about it.
The world will be torn asunder, and then it shall be.
What is this?
People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of...
That lad is just belting it out. Holy crap, who is that?
Shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality.
No.
That lad was just belting it like no one else.
Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Skullface forgets that nature harbors a vacuum, and even if he succeeded, he'd still use. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, he's still just so completely torn apart by the fact that his like identity and his past was sort of denied to him, and he's tried to lash out against the world for basically an existence that was denied to him. But as a result, doing this doesn't really help his cause at all. If anything, he's probably just. If anything, he's just going to end the world with his fucking logic. I like when he does the yeah. It's very James Hetfield. Oh my! I watched the first reel. Mila, is that in all of the reels or a specific one or? Oh, this song is so gonna fucking get me copyrighted on YouTube. The fact we're just sitting here. Like, surely I should be able to shoot him and end it here, you'd think, right? His name is John, or not John, Joe Longform, I think that's how you spell it. And he's a vocal impressionist, and that was his opening song. Holy shit, okay. Dude's got a set of fucking lungs on him. Talk about a set of lungs, chap. Marley, you must be in the mood for big belts, because you can hear that big belt. Oh fuck, we're up at the power station.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the
Sahelanthropus.
hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first
Let's have a look.
step into a brave. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
That was some yeah right there. Holy shit. That was massive yeah-yeahs. Holy crap.
We are here.
There's Sahelanthropus. He's no longer with us. Oh, that's a shame. He does look on the slightly older side, so that makes some sense.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo? What a weird thing to say to me. So, right.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you.
Is he gonna reintroduce Volgan for me? He is. Hey, Volgan. Do I have to fight Volgan here? Oh, is it raining again? Someone's covered in water. He did songs in style of Shirley Bassey and also Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., Johnny Mathis, and Tom Jones. Oh shit, okay. Holy fuck. Due to fucking range then, holy fuck.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Oh, that's... Those boys are pissed, chap. They did take all my weapons because I'm noticing an absence of my rocket launcher. Just saying. To be continued. God damn it. Oh, I guess it's giving me access to the rocket launcher here though, right? You know what's kind of just dawned on me there? There is like an element to that, there is elements to the sort of noise and design. Why has D-Dog went down in rank? What the fuck? Did D-Dog get hurt? Elements that like akin to Godzilla there, which is cool. Fuck, S-rank medic, nice. S-rank something? Oh, recon and fire team, okay. Not too bad. I don't recall stealing that many guys. I will welcome them, but I just don't recall stealing that many of them. I've just been told that Twitch is bringing in age verification, and I fucking want to scream at that.
Please specify a project.
Do we have the battle dress? We do, but we just don't have the advanced version of it. I'm low-key thinking I want to get the battle dress ready for this fight, because I am going up against Sahelanthropus. But yeah, I was just told that fucking Twitch is going to be introducing, is going to be introducing age verification, and I think I want to scream. What do I need for that? Oh, I need the launcher blueprint for that, okay. Man, I need to get the rocket guidance missile tech. But yeah, I just got sent that message and I'm immediately angry. Because, like, that just doesn't seem like it should be the case, you know? Like, I feel like Twitch shouldn't have age verification. I don't know, it's so weird to me. But I'm getting this info. Again, it's probably only going to affect UK residents, but that to me seems like dog shit. Like, I can see that very much affecting streamers. Apparently, I just want to double check this because apparently Let's see, where's Zach BC? Because it's been told Zach BC bro, oh my god. Why? Twitch is not an 18 plus platform. So certain regions where the game is required by law, the content labeled as mature rated games, sexual themes, drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent graphic depictions. So like any sort of game that like is, oh, that is a fucking shit show. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, chat. So technically, because this game falls under mature, because like of, you know, you're shooting things and there's like technically gun violence in it, folks in certain regions are gonna have to fucking like do age verification checks just to watch the stream on Twitch. That is absolute horseshit. Age verifying any game it is in Peggle, right?
Please select a mission.
Like what a fucking shit show, chat. Like, what a genuine shit show. Like, that seems stupid to me on so many levels. That's their plan, and they're pushing forward with it because they want to sell more data they can get. It's not about safety, but 100% all. That is horrendous. Like, when you think about it, it's not even just going to affect streamers in like UK and other regions like that there. It's going to affect streamers worldwide, because like any audience in a region that wants to watch another streamer, regardless of where that streamer is from, they're going to have to verify to watch that streamer if that streamer goes to play a game that has mature themes in it. Like, that is genuinely horrific.
A spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Like, fucking wild. Like, that is just like, am I gonna, there's so many ways age verification is being done at the minute, and the way like some places are, is like you like Steam, you have to have a valid credit card, which is dog shit, right? Dog shit. Other places are requiring those like photo ID shit. That's still dog shit as well. These people actually cared about safety. They'd push for a specific list of people that visited a specific island to come out to us. Oh, fuck. Are you talking about, like, the Epstein stuff? You talking about, like, Epstein Island?
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Like, the idea of that there is grim. Like, any fucking game with, like, a slightly mature theme I go to play, I'm going to have that sound effect. I'm going to have my audience have to be very age verified initially before they be able to see and hang out in those regions, and that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I thought that was what you're on about. He was squishy. I haven't heard YouTube say anything about it, but like Twitch has just announced it, and I think like YouTube and other platforms will be fucking soon to follow. The worst sound I heard before, where the fuck do I know it? Kojima's a big fucking film nerd. It probably could have came from a film. Like that's clearly a reference to Godzilla right there. YouTube already did it a while though. Their systems are some of the best for it, I'm playing. Well, what did YouTube do for it? If you're saying their systems were the best, well, like what did they implement? I'm sure it was used in an advertising or something. Oh, really? See, on YouTube, I've never got hit with that stuff, but I assume it's because I'm premium. I've YouTube Premium because like the vast majority of my entertainment comes from YouTube, so like I just pay for the premium just to be like whatever, get rid of these ads. In like Shaman King or something like that, I don't know, but remind me of my childhood. Oh, okay. Any form of ID as a photo, a credit card, debit card, and or a photo. So it gives you all the options then, because I haven't been hit with that yet. But I assume that is. The fact that they said debit card there is good because like Twitch or not Twitch, sorry, Steam was dog shit with needing credit card for folks. Like I have a credit card, but I feel like a prerequisite to see content shouldn't be a credit card because that's so like of a unique. It's such a unique specific case because credit cards are only given to those who have credit or capable of getting credit, and that's not necessarily everyone. It's a very classist measure to do so. I did it prior to the age verification was requested. Okay. See, I just have YouTube Premium, so I assume that's what got me in past it. Fuck that tank in particular, I guess. Laser whip. Bad noise. The screech is a bad noise, or is it something else that maybe is a bad noise? Holy shit, the movement of that thing. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Godzilla, but not in a good way. I feel like Godzilla's not as annoying to the eardrums. Yeah, screech, yeah. And Skullface has just been fucking, like, not killed, but, like, fairly annihilated by some falling structure. Which almost kind of takes away any joy you could get from killing him in that sense. I went through all of the pre-owned PS4 games and realized I had a ton of unused PSN codes for stuff that was in the DLC in games, including Ground Zeroes, Moby-Dick, Foxtrot. Oh shit, okay. You're getting all that good shit then.
From human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
I'm still shocked that that's a thing.
That thirst unto the future.
Like the age verification shit, that is a fucking nightmare.
Major.
Like, it won't affect all games, but like, to some extent, I feel like to some extent it would have to affect IRL streams, right? Because you're not really sure what's going to happen in an IRL stream. Like, I'm not suggesting they should be harsher with like the criteria. It's more so like I don't think they've realistically thought about this, and the amount of content that it will infect is insane.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Boss!
The Sahelanthropus. That car did not survive, chat. This week on Top Gear. I noticed.
Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
It's not the first time I've faced a Metal Gear in general.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh, you hurt my dog, you son of a bitch. I never want to hear that dog whimper, you fucking asshole. Giant mech fuck. Not happy about that. Not happy about the fact that they hurt my dog. Oh shit. My rockets are about to John Wick. I am about to John Wick this bitch, you're not wrong. I don't have enough rockets though. Like on a very obvious level, I do not have enough supplies.
Please select a drop point for supplies requested.
You better not whip my fucking dog again. Leave the dog alone indeed. Okay, that's not taking as much damage as I would like it to. If I'd hit it on the head, would have been the... What do you mean go to high ground? I need the stuff up there. I need those supplies up there. I'm an... I'm gonna need to recover. I never cease to amaze him, chat. Miller loves me. Very aware of that, Miller. Very aware. Some would even say I'm painfully aware. I really need to get... It's going to sound awful. I need to see his backside. Leave my fucking dog alone. You freak. Oh, I thought I had such a dead-on shot there. I did not. Like, I'm going for those fuel tanks on the back, and I thought I got it, and I didn't. Man. Oh, there's still one on his back, okay. I can't see shit over there. Oh my god, please stop hitting the dog. That is actually harrowing to hear. I need those. I need that ammo. Where is it? Right under his feet. Just where I needed it. Said no one. I'm sorry, Hunter. I know. It's fucking annoying to me too. Oh shit, 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 shit. I need him to stay kinda still. Okay, we got both of its, like all four of its tanks out. What am I meant to take it out with? Like, what am I meant to shoot? Where am I meant to shoot now? Is more sort of the question I guess I have. Like, oh, no, no. That's a real gun. That's a fucking real gun. Okay, well, that wasn't ideal. Please stop shooting my fucking dog. Okay, no, seriously? Oh my god, stop shooting the dog.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Okay, we're right back at the start, which is not ideal, honestly. Oh, so close to hitting. Oh my god. I am so... If I can sand my dog back, I kind of want to. Because, I just kind of hate hearing it get hurt, you know? Like, I know it's digital, I know it's not real. But its whimper sounds way too authentic for my liking. You know? As a dog owner... Don't like it. Trying to fucking hit it. Okay, well, I guess fucking Kaz is like, nope, we're not letting your dog get harmed. Which, you know what? Big respect, Kaz. I'm gonna need those. Did I not have I not shot all of its back off yet? I have. Okay, that didn't really do anything to it.
Target acquired. Get hot.
Where is this, like... No, don't you throw grenades at me. Where is this weak point now that taking this back off? Oh my god, no. Stop getting flamed, stop getting flamed. Like, is it just his face? Oh my god. I can't see shit and I'm surrounded by explosives. I need to get out of here. Because those things explode after a second. Also, I need more health. I need to get health back is more so what I'm saying. Can I shoot the grenades on its side? No. Well, I can shoot them. Like, I can shoot them. It's just they're not necessarily an effective means to create damage on them. By the looks of things. I guess it's still his face. Like, still his face is the best route for damage at the minute because I've taken out his... Oh, I can't see shit, mate. That gun barrage, while I enjoyed it, made it very difficult to be able to fucking see jack shit. Okay. Oh, that was so off bounds. I need that supply drop. I just noticed he's got a dick gun.
It's coming after ours. Take it out.
It just dawned on me. He's a dick gun, chat. Where? Oh shit, he's real high ground, that one, isn't he? Well, I mean, you want to go real high ground with it? That's fine. I'll stand here. Like, your dumbass want to do that. I can do this, you know what I'm saying?
Please, supplies requested.
Do I aim for the... Do I aim for the gun? Oh shit. Where do I aim for? Like the face? No. Get up, run, get up and run, get up and run. Anyone in the chat have any idea where his weak point is at this point? Because I just feel like I'm struggling to find the weak point. Is it his face? Is it his legs? Because I'm shooting his face and it feels like it's doing 0. Yeah, it's not doing anything. And his dick gun is very effective at shooting bullets at me. Where is his... Is it the gun? No, it's not the gun either. Is it his dick? No, it's not his dick either, huh? Like, I mean... I'm no robot, but if I got shot in the dick, I wouldn't be happy about it. I feel like it might be his arm, though, because like his arm is kind of... No? Okay, not that either. Chat, I am struggling.
Supplies requested.
Okay, so that worked that time. That's so weird. Like, I shot him in the head a few times, and it didn't feel like it was an effective means, and then suddenly worked there. I don't know if I wasn't getting it on button. Oh no, run, 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 run. Run the other way. Run the other way. Get up. You see what I mean, though? Like, I'm actively shooting him in the face, and it's just not consistent, I guess. Also, he is really not happy when I get that close. I think I went after the large ball thing. With the, okay, so the large ball thing. Like, I was... No, shit. Okay. That's a shite. Large ball thing. Okay. Not great. Okay, Mantis, though, is weak. So that's something. Large ball thing didn't do any damage. That's interesting, though. Like, I thought I shot it right on the ball thing, but... It does look like it's Mantis who's actually taking more damage now. Maybe the head destroys now. No. It does look like Mantis is... Oh, fucking hell. Those are dubious. Like, they're good at fucking wrecking with me a little bit. Mantis is showing up, though, and he's taking a little bit of damage when I hit him. No, no, you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he looks real weak there, and then nothing happens. Okay, that is devastating, because, like, it feels like it perfectly rings me every time. Like, I'll take the initial hit, but then the ring comes in and messes with me a little bit. Right, I feel like Mantis is due to show up in a second. Like, I don't know.
Supplies requested.
Okay, please. He's gonna do the rockets here, yeah? Okay. Where are you? I think it's kind of working, but kind of not. If that was to make any sense. Like, it feels like the damage I do to Mantis is more beneficial. Fucking hell. Yeah, that does kind of just perfectly always kind of ring me a little bit, doesn't it? Did he jump over that? He did. Okay, right. What if I was just a straight up... Okay. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I do feel like I'm missing a trick here. You know? I feel like I'm missing a major trick here. You gonna jump at me? You gonna do that weird jumpy thing? You are. Good. Where are you? It does a little bit, yeah. So hitting it there, I've noticed, does a little bit, but it's incremental at best. Like, it's incremental when that happens, you know? Like, I've noticed it is taking damage, but it is a slow burn. Oh shit, get away from there, get away from here. Y'all gonna blow up anytime soon? Hey, do your wee jumpy thing, because I know you're gonna do that here. Yeah, see, I'm noticing that is working. Like, it is... I'm able to get, like, 2 or 3 hits off of him when I'm lucky. Alright. Oh, come on, but I need to get behind you, you asshole. That's where my supplies are. Holy shit, the fucking shake there. The shake weight action of that. Oh, fuck, okay. Remember hitting Mantis with the Zorn? What's a Zorn, if you don't mind me asking? Come on, Mantis. I think maybe 2 more times and we'll have it. I'm fairly confident if we do it 2 more times we'll get it. Do the jumpies. Do the jumpies at me, Salamphorpus. Salamphorpus. Alright, and then... I might be able to do it here if I get lucky. 1 more, come on. Change rounds. Oh, yes. Handgun rocket-propelled weapon. Oh, shit, okay. You need to give me one of those. That's, I was gonna say it sounded like sheep or goats there. They're literally just not. Why can't I hear sheep/goats? I need to get me a Zorn. It sounds badass. Sounds like a wrecking machine of a weapon. Just as well as I bought that battle suit with me, because that was hectic. That was genuinely, absolutely wild. Like, throbbing wild damage all over the show.
Snake!
And there's Mantis behind him, just hanging out. Mantis just chilling behind behind Eli, or Liquid Snake, which makes sense considering his connection to Liquid Snake in the first Metal Gear Solid game. But also, was that near kiss necessary? I mean, it's the homoerotic love and tension between a near-death experience and a man giving you a hand, you know? But yeah, all of that was technically Eli's doing, because Mantis kind of attaches to people based on like their emotion and how intense their emotions are. So his psychic abilities are drawn to that there, and Eli has like an intense, more visceral, more like enthralling like hatred and like anger toward the boss. And as a result, Mantis helped him take over Sahelanthropus to try and take down the boss, but is obviously annoyed because boss still fucking managed to not get killed. I am confused. Are we supposed to be Snake or Big Boss, or making my head hurt? We are not Big Boss. We are Venomous Snake, and Venomous Snake is a person who has been essentially given like hypnotherapy and like plastic surgery to look like Big Boss, and Big Boss is using Venom Snake as a means and a distraction to try and take a lot of the heat off of him so that he can go to Zanzibar and essentially create Outer Heaven. So we think, or at least our character believes they're Big Boss, when in reality they're not. They're actually the paramedic that was on the helicopter with Big Boss at the time of Ground Zeroes when it was shot down by a RPG. This is a bit grim here, by the way, chat. Just a heads up. They weren't pushes to do a filmmaker. Like, he shoots off his limbs here, so I'm just giving people a heads up before I pull the trigger. Because I will pull the trigger here, and then he will start losing limbs. So I'm just giving people with a discomfort to that a heads up before I do it. But yeah, no, it's all good. Unzips. So he starts shooting off his limbs to match the missing limbs that Kaz has as a form of revenge, as you can see. Yeah, so we are playing a character who believes he is Big Boss, but he's not, because he's been given hypnotherapy and, you know, plastic surgery to look like Big Boss, but is being used as basically as a body double for Big Boss while Big Boss is away in Zanzibar land creating Outer Heaven.
Do it yourself.
So what happened to the Solid one? Okay, so in regards to Solid Snake actually is a child at this point, currently in America. And he is kind of like basically going through his sort of initial stints in training and also development in America, away from basically, you know, the original Big Boss. Big Boss doesn't agree to the idea of the Terrible Children project, which ends up creating Snake, both like Liquid and Solid, and technically Solidus as well. And those two, the Liquid and Solid, after their birth from their surrogate mother Eva, are like in two different places. For a while, Liquid was in England and then is here now, and that's why we run into him here. We're like, Solid's in America. And technically Solid at the minute is going through like essentially at this point probably like training, like, because he's probably like 14, 15, training at the minute. So so that's currently happening there. So the Solid Snake that we see in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4 is over there. Yeah, it's the same hypnotherapy. So it's the same hypnotherapy that's used on this surrogate Big Boss that is used on Ocelot later to make him think he's actually Liquid Snake. I don't know if anyone but Kojima would come up with that. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. But it's the idea, like, is permeates the whole game to the point where the tape you're given is the man who sold the world, and it's meant to be this idea and this premise that, like, you're basically a surrogate person who's actually, like, selling the world for this, like, the war economy, and that you're standing in place. Fair play, the man's original. Yeah. Hello, Hollow, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. So, yeah. So, like, Liquid and Solid, the two people we know from Metal Gear Solid 1, they're currently children. That's Liquid Snake right there. That small kid, Eli. That's Liquid Snake. There's just a lot of beers and eye patches to remember. That is absolutely fair. And so this version of Big Boss ends up going to Zanzibar Land at a later point. And
the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Alright, sure, not too bad, Hollow, not too bad. So this boss here ends up going to Zanzibar Land in, like, the original versions of Metal Gear, which is like the ones on, like, from the 80s, from the TurboGrafx 16 and whatnot. So those two games.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Also Raiden is either around now or eventually is one of the last in the Terrible Children project. He is, but, like, he's done through, like, a weird version of it because he's not necessarily gotten the boss's DNA like the other Snakes do. He's just a child soldier that gets kind of gets recruited and then put through the VR simulations that mirror the events of Shadow Moses to kind of bring him into that fold. But yeah, so the boss that we have right now ends up being the boss in Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, which were on, like, the original TurboGrafx 16 consoles back in the 80s and early 90s. And when we kill Big Boss as Solid Snake in those TurboGrafx 16 games, it's actually this version of Big Boss we're killing, because the original Big Boss, who we know from the third Metal Gear Solid game, Snake Eater, that we played in Delta form not too long ago, ends up being put into a coma for a long while, and we don't see his reemergence until Metal Gear Solid 4. Like any sort of espionage fucking movie, everyone's backstabbing everyone and no one's who they seem to be. Except for Solid Snake, because that guy goes against the cycle of the concept of the boss and the snake and is the first to break away from that sort of perpetual cycle of, like, war economy and violence.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen.
Kojima really doesn't do simple. There's not one bit. Not one bit.
This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace.
The only person who fully knows what's going on right now as we're standing here in this whole crowd is Ocelot, because Ocelot is acting in secret as a liaison between the real Big Boss and the current situation happening here right now.
Tensions to the end.
He is like the only person that has any sort of like tangible understanding of the current events right now.
This is over.
And the reason why is because the original big boss did not trust Master Miller, because the original Master Miller during the events of Peace Walker went back and betrayed him for a while and was feeding secrets to the American government, specifically to his previous commander, who goes under the code name now Zero, who has been trying to orchestrate and also like create this war economy in a means to basically in some way or form create global domination for the idea of the perpetuality of war, the profitization of war, and essentially the ongoing development and evolution of the human race through strife through war. Which the original big boss is totally fucking against. In fact, he fucking hates it as a concept that he was not aware of his surrogate children, be it Eli and technically Solid Snake's first name really is John. I know, fucking Christ. And he didn't agree with that, and nor did he like it, and he felt betrayed by Zero as well as Eva from Metal Gear Solid 3, because Eva becomes the surrogate mother of those kids and births those kids, because those kids then end up, you know, because like they're lab-grown kids, they still need a biological mother to be birthed, and Eva decided to be that biological mother for the twins. And he feels deeply betrayed by those actions of Eva, hence why he's not keen on Eva either. Now this looks like the end of the game. It's fucking not. It's just the end of chapter 1 of 2. There's like another 20 missions. But this is like the end of this specific cycle of events. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Hollow. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday today. Liquid, the parasite looks fun. Yeah. So the floaty mask kid is a character that we then see in Metal Gear Solid 1 called Psycho Mantis. And surely I'd rather have a Game Boy. I know I'd rather have a Game Boy too, Al. I was also saying happy birthday to you as well, Hollow. I'll be on the YouTube side of things while we have Hollow on the Twitch side of things. So just cross community kindness, which we love to see. But yeah, so the kid who's floating is Psycho Mantis, who does show up in the first game and is the prolific character we know from all the memes and also like the weird shit we see in Metal Gear Solid 1 where he reads your memory card and you have to, you know, switch the controller port, the control port 2 in the original release of the games, so he couldn't detect your movements and stuff, and it was the way, like the workaround to fight him. So that was Psycho Mantis as a child. That's Psycho Mantis. And that's where we first see his like placement inside of the universe. He doesn't really have any like principles. He just wants to harm people. Like he's deeply mentally ill, and as a result just doesn't, like, basically is attracted to the emotions of others, specifically hatred and violence. So while he was working with Skullface at the time, because Skullface's like vengeance against the world was so prominent and so like just so rich at the time, he was working with Skullface, or working with him in a way. But then once Eli, who's obviously Liquid Snake, came into the scene there in that last mission, he then got attached to Liquid's hatred for an absenteeism of his father, because like Liquid feels very betrayed by the fact that his father wanted nothing to do with him, and that he's like basically takes it upon himself to try and take down his dad one way or another. So that incitement and hatred inside of Liquid drew Mantis to work with to work with Liquid, and that's where they then start working together up till the point of Metal Gear Solid, and then those events play out. Yeah, he has daddy issues. He has massive daddy issues, and it's like one of those ones where like the daddy issues he has kind of manifest from a very legit point of view, because again, it's abandonment, but it's also like intense resentment because his dad also never wanted him, because his dad never really consented to him being born or even being involved, because at no point was like Liquid or Solid conceived in a normal conception. So it's this idea where it's like there's this resentment in those regards. There's also resentment because with every fucking time that last belts out, I think it's a sound effect or redeem. I'm so sorry. There's also more resentment because when they were creating the Terrible Children project, I can't really say the French well, so I'm just saying the Terrible Children. When they create the Terrible Children project, they do it in such a way where they give one set of genes to one child and one set of genes to the other. So they separate by the dominant and the dominant and the recessive. And it's one of those ones where Liquid Snake gets all of the dominant genes and Solid gets all the recessive genes, because at that point they assumed that recessive genes were weaker and dominant were stronger, and the idea was to try to create a perfect soldier by doing eugenics, which is evil, to try and basically give all of the strengths to one child, not fully understanding that some recessive genes can actually be stronger and some dominant genes can be stronger. It's not as simple as recessive equals bad or dominant equals good, you know? But Liquid assumes he is the recessive gene pool, or the recessive child, and also harbors that hatred as well, which draws upon Mantis, and Mantis feeds off that further as well. So what you're saying is Kojima is on all about childbirth. It's all about childbirth again, yeah. The guy never strays away from childbirth in some way or form. It's not as necessarily overt as like a sort of core theme as it is in Death Stranding, but it's definitely in here. And you're 100% right. Say no to eugenics, class. Say no to eugenics. But yeah, so Liquid has a lot of like vitriolic hatred and like resentment, and Psycho Mantis feeds upon that there. So yeah, but the only person in the room, can I skip this? Because like I just really don't need to read this right now. Yeah, skip. The only person that fully understands the current ongoings of what is happening right now is Ocelot, because Ocelot is acting as the in-between regarding both the current actual legitimate big boss and the surrogate one that we play. And I know that's a lot of information and it's a bit boogaloo, but I have been playing this game series for literally generations now, and while I cannot remember elements of what happens in each mission in this game, I know the story because I played it before.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here? Revenge against the boss. I'm not like you!
I think it is.
So that's the reason also why Liquid has such a strong English accent, is because he was raised in England initially.
What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy? Or you? Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You're right, he is not one of us.
Snake?
It's wild that they give this much spoilers for the next chapter. There's so much spoilers happening right on screen right now. Like, obviously out of context, you're not to know what some of those big pivotal scenes mean, but like that was pretty much beat for beat all of the major I'm not like you. I can't do an English accent.
Attention!
Chat, I need to take a whopping
Diamond
piss.
Dogs.
But I'm waiting for this
Even
fucking
with
cutscene to end.
Skullface dead,
Hey, Adoration Jones, you keeping well? Because I can tell you're looking well.
and the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From
They said the thing. They said the thing, yeah. Kaz, please fucking wrap this up. I need to go to the toilet. Take it back. No, you home.
Will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
So Kaz has an interesting bit of history around this game and post this game. But I do want to explain it. But I am desperate to need to use the toilet, chat. So it's an opportunity for y'all to use the toilet, or maybe have a snack, or maybe a drink yourselves. I'm gonna go do that, run ads while I'm away, and then we'll come back and I'll explain later more. So is the sunglasses Ocelot guy? Ocelot? No, that's Kaz. That's Kaz Miller. Ocelot is the guy with like the Western motif and the shotgun bullet belt with the gray hair and the slick back white hair. That's Ocelot. No, you're not asking. You ask as much questions as you want, Mila. I'll be back in a wee minute to answer them. I love questions. Don't worry about that. But I'll speak to you soon. I don't know what to say, chapping. I'm roasting. I need to open the window a second. This room generates so much heat. So much heat. But yeah, I'm back. Welcome on back to you folks as well. Hopefully you got yourselves a nice drink or a nice snack or just a nice little toilet break for yourselves. But we're back for more Metal Gear action here. So yeah, the guy who you're thinking of.
Skullface dead. Our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
So we still have missions to do, which we're going to do. We have so many cassette tapes to get through. Holy shit. We'll do 2 more main missions and then maybe do a bit of side stuff for a while. Nope, I have been in my chair waiting gently. Well, I appreciate that, Adoration Jones. It's good to see you. I hope you've been looking after yourself, and I hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful... What's this? Oh god, is this extreme versions of the missions? I hate to have to do this, but you get extreme versions of missions that you have to do. Which are a fucking nightmare, may I add. So, the guy with the glasses was Kaz. That's Kaz. And... still doing dishes? You still doing dishes? Are you doing dishes? Oh, subsistence is fairly easy. I'm more worried about the extreme one. I kind of want that version of the rocket, but I need the rocket launcher plans. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing too bad. I'm better for seeing your lovely face in the chat. How much base facilities do I have? Oh, I've like them all racked out. Do we have any building with them? I could have swore we had some building. We did one more building, yeah. And then we got a few building over here. Intel platform's always good to have.
Commencing platform.
We'll build that. Right, I'm gonna call a chopper and then we're gonna do some missions. So yeah. Also for context, okay, so you're asking Milo who's Ocelot versus who's Kaz. So I think Ocelot's in the out. So this is Ocelot here. I don't know if I can get a better look at him. But that's Ocelot right there. And the guy with the glasses, that's Miller. That's Kaz Miller. So Ocelot is as I said, the guy who is kind of like the only one that really knows what's going on right now. Miller is the dramatic one. That's one way of putting it, yeah. But Miller has an interesting role in this game, currently in this game and then post this game, because of his actions in Peace Walker, where he sided with the US government and Major Zero, and then defected back to the boss, like the original real big boss. The original real big boss didn't trust him when he went to do the thing in Zanzibar land here. And what's wrong with his eyes? He was tortured and like abused by Skullface and the Skull team until I rescued him. So he was like for several years being fucking like tortured like relentlessly to try and give information on the boss.
I'll give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
I think that's kind of cool. Like, you can actually, like, you can do that to the world where you can make it so that they can't, you can try and take away everyone's actual nukes and stuff. I think that's really cool. So Kaz was abused heavily and tortured for many years while the events of things were happening. His eyes are white due to the cataracts. Potentially cataracts. Can't rule it out. Let's go develop some stuff. Oh, that was an intense question for me to ask. I can't just ask a man about his eyes. No, you're okay. I mean, like, you didn't do anything wrong.
Please select a mission.
I'm gonna do you know too much.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Heading to Afghanistan. I'm gonna change my equipment slightly here because I do not need the battle dress. I need this sneaking suit. Also, we're gonna change to my normal fucking equipment for once. So yeah, Kaz is an interesting thing. So again, like he was not involved in like the original Big Boss's plan for Zanzibar land, and what ends up happening is that he ends up then being pissed off and annoyed at both Boss and the fake Big Boss, that he then works with the US government to then take down Zanzibar land, which happens in the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, and works as like a point of intel for Solid Snake, and it's kind of like trains Solid Snake in some ways as well, regarding some stuff. So he's kind of imperative and part of a lot of the training in Solid Snake's life, giving him key like information and intel and kind of the development of Solid Snake as a soldier. And he does that to go after Boss because he feels spited by and vengeful against him. Hate dishes. I fucking hate dishes too. I fucking can't stand them. Like even with the dishwasher we have, Hunter, it doesn't even help. So many fucking dishes between this people in this house. So yeah, he becomes spiteful and vengeful and helps Solid Snake take down Big Boss in the events of like the original Metal Gear Solids. Now, by the time, or not Metal Gear Solids, but Metal Gears on the TurboGrafx 16. What happens is that by the time of Metal Gear Solid, the one on the PS1 where you play as Solid Snake on the PS1, I'd kill myself if I had a dishwasher. I don't blame you for that one, but I also am glad that you do have a dishwasher. But so what ends up happening is that he at the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, he's assassinated by one of Liquid's team, and Liquid then takes on the role of Master Miller, infiltrating Foxhound, which is like the special operatives team that is sent out by the American government to take down the Liquid at Zanzibar land. And he pretends to be Master Miller, giving Solid Snake fake intel to try and get him killed during the mission. And it's then discovered midway through the mission that Master Miller was dead this whole time. Kaz Miller was dead, and that Liquid Snake was pretending to be Kaz. And so, yeah, Kaz is like deeply annoyed, frustrated, and vengeful against the original boss and technically this boss here for their actions and their subterfuge this whole time, and not necessarily taking him with him, because like by all accounts he thinks he was he thinks he was a good soldier and that he had the boss's back. But like the boss didn't see it that way because he betrayed him once during the events of Peace Walker, and he's kind of like, well, no, you betrayed me. I can never trust you again because for all I know, you're actually going to do it again, and I cannot trust you to not do this. And so as a means, he does not then include him. He only includes Ocelot in his plans.
Guard post captured.
This is why I wanted my fucking sniper rifle. Look at that there. Kaz was replaced, right, by Liquid or undercover. Yeah, so he was replaced. Kaz was replaced by Liquid, who was undercover during the events of Metal Gear Solid 1. Wait, who? Oh shit, these two guys? I didn't see these two guys.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh fuck, I missed that guy. So that ends up becoming a thing, right? And Liquid uses the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 to essentially enact revenge on Solid Snake, because Liquid's kind of bitter at the world, but also Liquid wants revenge on Solid Snake because Solid Snake killed Big Boss, or at least he thought he killed Big Boss. He killed Venom Snake, the guy we're playing right now, in the events of 1 and 2, and Liquid always wanted to do that there, and to some extent he felt disgusted by that, and also wanted to get his revenge on Solid Snake for perceivably killing Big Boss, and also then wanted to take revenge on Snake for that, like Solid Snake for that, as well as take revenge on Solid Snake for having the dominant genes when it came to, you know, both children and their allocation of those genes, not fully understanding that he was the one that had the dominant genes in the first place, and not understanding that correctly. You just helped my brain understand MGS, thank you, not a problem. Like, my whole time playing MGS, I have learned a lot over the years, and like, you know, it's one of these where I learned a lot over the years, but like also I've watched a lot of media pertaining to it, because like I do enjoy the franchise, and when I was... Oh, fuck off. I hit your side, not you.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good
Oh my fucking god, the story structure, yeah. I really need to fucking hit this guy. Did he sleep? He did sleep. Okay, cool. I really need to hit this guy in the back of the legs. Don't look at me. Look away from me, you fucking harlot. It doesn't help that, like, these games are not released in release order, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck me. Is there Morius? It doesn't help these games were not released in release order, which doesn't help. It also doesn't help that these games are like spy novels, or not spy novels, but like they're spy stories, and they're, as a result, in some ways intentionally fucking obtuse until they're not, if that makes sense. Okay, that's not great, because like that. Look away from me, you fucking harlot. This is an incredible fucking quote, if you ask me. Is someone driving toward us?
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
I hit him in the face. Why did it not work? Twice in the face and it didn't work. This is why I get annoyed. Is that you can hit a guy right in the face in this game, and it's like, no, you didn't do that. And I'm like, no, I fucking did, though. Multiple times. Here, get off that, you. Oh, he's an armored bitch. That's why he was not taking any hits. He's a full armored bitch.
The squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
Well, I'm going to need to take fucking everything in here. So this whole place belongs to me now. All your fucking mechs, all your fucking goddamn bodies, you're all mine. Like, I'm sorry, but y'all fucked up, and you allowed me to have the ability to steal you all, so you're all mine. Including your fucking car. Yeah, you all mean literally everything. So give me your car too. Fucking hit the walker gears.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Help me! Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Don't need to ask me twice. I'm in and out like a demon's whisper if I can get to. Tactical espionage action, 100%. So yeah, there's a lot that goes on in regards to like the story and stuff, and the story is a bit convoluted, but that also is down to the fact that A, spy stories, B, release orders, not necessarily chronological order, and C, it's the mind of Kojima, who does like tend to play around with a lot of obtuse and in some places just incredibly like weird philosophical ideas. Like, for example, a lot of the storytelling ideas in Metal Gear Solid 5 are all essentially like rooted in Moby-Dick, hence why the title of the stream is the title of the stream. It's all related to Moby-Dick, and it's the idea that, you know, you have two people who are very vengeful on their way to try and take action against the fucking whale in Moby-Dick, right? And in those places, it's Kaz and Venom Snake are the two vengeful people. That's like your Ishmael and your I can't remember the other guy, but Ishmael and the other guy, right? You notice that the helicopter we fly on is called the Pequod, which was the ship that is in Moby-Dick. So a lot of sort of the elements, a lot of the elements of the storytelling are very overtly on the nose. Pequod are very on the nose. You know, allusions and pointers to Moby-Dick.
XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself.
Pequod? Pequod is what you hear every time. I mean, Pequod, you know.
Have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the U.S. and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Sorry, I was just messaging Totanium there to get his thoughts on hers and sluts. No, not even. Just, I guess, an opinion on 2 video ideas I have for tomorrow. So I was a little bit delayed, just kind of doing stuff there. I was just doing that.
Come on back to base.
For folks who don't know, I also do a bit of content on, you know, like so YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and whatnot. So, do the parasites get essentially replaced by nanomachines? Yeah, so the parasites themselves are the precursor to what nanomachines end up becoming, because what ends up happening is that there's... The parasites are used as sort of like a organic way by Skullface, as you know, to try and basically destroy the English language, to take back an element or what he felt would be a, you know, revenge for the loss of his culture and himself. That's a weird poster in the background. And used as a means of almost of a means of control and subterfuge when it comes to the actual world. The nanomachines end up becoming like the modern interpretation of that there, for 2 different measures, as you probably know yourself. One, the introduction of fox dye as a thing. So for people who don't know, one of the scientists who was basically the sister of the cyber ninja Ray Fox,
should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Yeah, anime poster. So let me kind of wrap my head around what I'm trying to talk about. So yes, so the nanomachines do end up becoming like in place of like the parasite, and I can't remember the scientist's name from the first Metal Gear Solid game. I just want to double check here. No, it's not Hal. I know Hal. Fucking, I put in scientist MGS1 to get Hal Emmerich. I'm like, I know Hal Emmerich. Fuck off. No, it's not paramedic. Fuck me. Naomi. Dr. Clark, Naomi. I believe, right? No, not Dr. Clark. Dr. Clark's someone else. Naomi. So, God. Yeah, Naomi. So Naomi is also is knowing what Gray Fox is doing at this point in the game series, or it's never addressed. Yeah, no, because like the events of Portable Ops kind of retconned it a little bit, because Gray Fox was meant to be a child soldier as well, and someone I think who's meant to have fought in Afghanistan, but like some of the details on Gray Fox become really murky because of Portable Ops kind of almost rewriting the canonicity of Gray Fox, which is weird. But Gray Fox first kind of shows up in the TurboGrafx 16 games, where he is a soldier that you're meant to go in and try and help, and but ends up dying during the events of like I think it's Metal Gear 1, right? And his sister Naomi, who's actually like your medic in MGS1, who's the person who puts the nanomachines in Snake, believes that Snake is the person that ended up killing Gray Fox, who then becomes the cyborg ninja Gray Fox in 1. Put nanomachines, but with a thing called Fox Dye into Snake's body, and the idea behind Fox Dye was meant to be a sort of virus that would kill Snake at random. And was meant to be her revenge for basically the death of Gray Fox, her brother. And so she puts that in, and it's meant to kill Snake at a random time, but it you know, it doesn't necessarily kill him due to events that happen in the games. But yeah, so she ends up creating Fox Dye, and the idea is about to take revenge on Snake. During the events of Metal Gear Solid 1 and the nanomachines that are in Snake because of Naomi, she then, the nanomachines and Fox Dye that's in him ends up attacking and killing Liquid Snake at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. The Fox Dye itself is still inside of like Solid Snake right up to the events of Metal Gear Solid 4, but that gets addressed and resolved. But nanomachines do end up taking over taking over the place of the parasite inside the Metal Gear Solid series, because they then tie the idea of the nanomachines being used as a means to try and then create the war economy and sustain the war economy for the proliferation and the gun control method that certain like PMCs and paramilitaries and all have to essentially subscribe to this idea of the nanomachines to get access to guns that will work, because the nanomachines essentially allow for you to use guns, and your ability to use guns can be turned and turned off based on the will of the Patriots at that point. And so the nanomachines end up playing like a biological mechanical threat that is inside of humans, that is then fostered and controlled and pushed out by the Patriots as a means to basically control the war economy and to control basically, you know, human beings and their ability to basically fight back against those systems, and ends up becoming like almost like a mechanical parasite in its own right. So that does end up becoming its own thing. I've done a fuck ton of those. I've done the fuck out of those. I'm proud of you, Hunter. I know that trying to fucking do dishes and do like core responsibilities like that there, especially when you're not in a good headspace, is not fucking easy. So I'm very proud of you, sweetheart. You've done really fucking well. Like, that could not have been easy. I've definitely been there. In fact, I'm looking at a bed that needs changed, that I should have changed today and didn't, because my head is not been in the best of places, and I need to fucking change my bed tomorrow as a priority thing to do. I've been changing everyone else's fucking bed cover in the last few weeks. I haven't just got around to mine. And then I keep looking at my bed at night going, that is the most uncomfortable and nasty bed. I need to fucking change this bed. It turns it's easier to deal with when you're high. That's fair. That's fair. Still hit them, but got through it. Well, I'm proud of you. I know it couldn't have been easy, and I'm proud of you for, like, fucking getting through it and doing it. My head has been non-existent today while I was working. I don't blame y'all. It is fucking... I've had one of those lifetimes. I would say one of those weeks. I've definitely had a lifetime like that there. Okay, where did the little fucking squirt go, though? Because he was eyeing me up as if to say, fucking fight me, bitch. And I feel like I want to go fight him now. Like, I'm not advocating for child violence, but, like, the little fucker is, like, squaring up. I'm like, right, well, you want to square up, fucker? I'll square up. You want to fucking go? We'll fucking go, then.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Let me hit the wandering puppets. Oh, shit, okay. Weird. I feel like Eli was suggesting a fight. Right, we're going to do another few missions here. Heavy mist anticipated? Yeah, heavy mist anticipated. I don't know what that means, but it's anticipated. Rough diamond over there and a rough diamond over there. Right, we're gonna do another mission. I need to get the helicopter over here though to pick me up.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You don't think you've ever had that? That's it. There it is. There you go.
On station at LZ.
Have you missed as forecasted? Hi, Z-Kreis. Z-Kreis? I hope I'm saying your name correctly, Z-Kreis.
Gaining altitude.
I've played this before, but I played it like fucking 10 years ago, see Christ, and it's like, you know, one of those ones where you haven't played something in a fucking decade, and then you come back to it, you're like, what the fuck, how does this work again?
Clouds approaching.
So it's like that.
Please select a mission.
Robert Redford died?
Please select a mission.
Are you serious?
Heading to Afghanistan.
Sortie? What the fuck is a sortie?
Mission not accepted.
Wait, why is it saying sortie prepped?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
It's not letting me do anything. That's wild. Holy shit, I didn't know he died. But yeah, not the first time I played it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff goes on in this game. Right, I have to do Subsistence C2W, which I'm never sure is like a remix of a different level we did, right? Am I right in remembering? That's like it's like a remix. Yeah, big rip.
We need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications.
Have they given me no... Don't took your goat. My goat. Have they given me like no... Am I wearing... What the fuck am I wearing? Yeah, okay. Y'all really gonna give me nothing, okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Lads, I'm going in very naked, which means I have to pick up everything on the ground. You only have your stun arm, Fultons, and your basic combo. You find the subsistence and total stealth missions fun. I'm gonna try and do my best. I'm gonna try and do my best here. I don't even have. Like, how am I meant to blow this stuff up? Oh, I guess maybe I'll find explosives in the base, like on site.
Enemy presence detected. The map has analysis complete. Analysis complete.
And by the equipment, there is grenades. So not exactly a lot of equipment, huh? They really were like, yo, good luck. Failed it? What do you mean failed the fucking...
Project.
Field.
Please specify a project.
It's saying I've unlocked 5, but I can't seem to find the 5 I've unlocked. Oh, right. They're further down the line that I don't really have access to yet. Wild. Okay. I can't remember who it was, or even if it did, it wouldn't name names. But I remember we raided someone, they were playing Black Ops. Adler came on screen, they got excited to see Adler, and the streamer was like, huh? What? Motherfucker, the guy in the game? The one you're lead? Yes, I remember that. If I recall correctly, Mission 48 is much harder than this. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I'm just terrible at traditional stealth without my little trank pistol, you know? Guys, you see, I thought I was about to run right into that guy and be like, yo, why you gotta fucking start moving position as soon as I come down? Are you gonna move beyond him, or are you gonna have a chat? Oh, come on!
Post captured.
I guess I've gotten something here.
You gotta extract him.
I mean, he does Cold War. Here in 6, you do a mission where you have to get Adler back and it becomes a major part of your crew. And this guy didn't even fucking know about it. This guy was like, no. So every game's still a prominent character, yeah. Right, what did we get there? We got... I mean, we got something, I guess, but it's not great. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that. I mean, I could go in and start gang banging and blasting the hell up here, but like, not ideal. At the base you go to, there are guys potentially with honey. What? They better not be shooting me at fucking honeybees.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm calling illegal on that. They didn't give me my dog, they didn't give me my material, they just sent me in naked. So confused for 12 seconds. What was the confusion about it? Saying that, this is like a level 6 gun right here. Like, they give me a level 6 star fucking SVG 67. Oh, why are you freaking out of bees? Oh, right, yes, the honeybee, yeah, it's a... That rocket launcher I was telling you about regarding infrared.
Enemy presence.
I think I was telling you about that at one point. Not the base! I remember. You remembers. My boy using assholes. It's the same gun. Hi, welcome to Applebee's. Would you like apples or oh my god. Are you shitting me? Fucking Claim Wars 2, you son of a bitch. This feels like a hate crime.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment.
He wants to be. I want many things, but not bees. Send the bees! My kingdom. What the fuck? Titanium has access to my backend of YouTube, so he sees the comments before. Oh shit! Okay. Someone in my shorts on, not in my shorts, literally. Someone on my YouTube shorts randomly stumbled upon me who knew me from Mag. Wild. Wild. Of all the places to find me.
Analysis complete.
No, don't fucking stand up, you dick.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I need to roulette every motherfucker ever. You're right, God, there's a honeybee enjoyer.
Analysis complete.
Okay, for brevity's sake, I'm gonna try and
Sun will rise momentarily.
Is he about to move? Is he about to move?
Talk. Where are your friends?
It's the weird noises in this game I've recognized from memes. Yeah, a lot of the noises in Metal Gear have ascended to memedom. Like the shock noise, like when you're detected, like some of the fucking game over noises and stuff. I keep having that. Yeah, they've ascended into memedom. It no longer belongs to Metal Gear, it belongs to the memes. The noise I recognize because it's usually followed by a nunny. Okay. I need to get real low with it here. That's wild though that someone recognized me from like a YouTube short at my days in MAG. Like that's, oh fuck's sake, of course there's a heavily armored douche canoe right there. Is it two of them? And they're like kind of in a weird like movement pattern as well. Oh fuck me, I hate these guys. These guys stink! I can't believe that though. So yeah, Titanium has like access to my like YouTube backend, and he noticed the comment before I did, and he was like, "You need to go check out that comment." I'm like, "Okay, what's going on?" It's like, "Oh my god."
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, give me that honeybee though. Let me see a honeybee, see.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Meanwhile, you're actually cool, and Manson's Vanity just sits there in front of the camera, bullying alternative. Who's Manson Vanity? Who's this fella? I don't think I'm familiar with them.
Subject on board.
Right. If I go to extract this guy, because I kind of need to, because the stuns don't last long. Do I know? Oh god, I know who you're on about.
Extraction failed.
Who? The fuck did that? The door defiler? Yeah, it took me a second to click on there. He appeared on my FYP, or not him specifically, but like... Hey, Luda, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Someone like critiquing him appeared on my FYP on TikTok the other day, and I was like, I haven't saw this motherfucker in forever. What the actual fuck? He deserves to be made fun of. Oh, 100%. Don't forget to pick up the honeybee. You're fucking right. Oh my god, you're right. Where did I leave that honeybee? Where's that delicious honeybee? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Big duck energy right there. Thank you for the ducting.
Clouds approaching.
Son of a bitch. Nice ass. Oh my goodness. Stop destroying the fucking balloon, you balloon! Fuck you, I will get him in the end. Do you prefer going full stealth or guns blazing? I prefer to be as stealthy as possible, Luna. I struggle when I don't have my equipment like I'm doing in this subsistence mission. Like I'm genuinely struggling without my trank darts, but I do enjoy doing the stealth more. What about yourself, Luna? Are you more of an aggressive player, or are you more stealth when you do it? Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. How did you see me, by the way? You fucking goober, how did you see me? John stuff is unique level stuff, unlike any stuff I've ever seen. The fact that John stuff is a meme in this community is insane. For context chatters who don't know what John stealth is my inability to do stealth well, and I end up doing stealth half well to the point where it all goes hyper violent, and is now been affectionately named by the chat as John stealth, and they unironically call it goated because it's so stupid. No, you don't.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
What's your favorite weapon or gadget in the game? Favorite weapon so far is being the... Don't you shoot that, don't you shoot that, don't you shoot that. Thank God he didn't shoot that. Favorite weapon? I really like the trank sniper. I really like the trank sniper. Like gadget though? I love the Fulton. I think Fultons are hilarious. 1 second, I just got another message there. if you wouldn't have John with your stealth mission, you're A, wrong, and smell. Oh my god. Chat, try not to be stinky, I guess, according to Mila, with your stealth. Yeah, that's good. I love the Fulton. I think the Fulton is the stupidest but also best fucking thing in the game. Because it just creates the most hilariously insane moments. And I love it for that. I felt like that shouldn't have got me that discovered. But you know what? Fair. I did that to myself, chat. And now we're going to enter a new world of fuck you, I run. So this is what John stealth is kind of all about, chat. See, when they talk about John stealth, I've just enacted John stealth. This is John stealth in action. What do you mean you knocked me down? Less of that. Flawless John stealth. Oh. So that was John stealth. Who's your favorite buddy? Oh, 100% DD. Give me that diamond dog every day. Triple shock noise. Triple. We got, oh boy, it was a triple. My favorite dog right there. I call him the big dog. Because he bite you before he barks. I appreciate it. Always pick the dog, 100%. When in doubt, dog it out. I'm so lucky that that played it the way it did. But yeah, that was pure unadulterated, unethical John stealth. Right down to the... Who? Who? No, I'm sorry, but who? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I didn't have to do this, but you're making it happen, you You harlot. How did that miss? It was locked on, chat! Chat, I feel like there's some bullshit happening here. Unethical hot. God. Okay, that felt mean in ways that I'm not really capable of handling right now. Blow yourself up, you dumb bitch. I can't afford to be stealthy anymore because they have taken that prerogative out of my arsenal, chat. Oh my god, I have no more. Oh. How are y'all gonna have me a honeybee and not allow me to use it to its full extent? How are y'all legitimately gonna do that to me? Oh, I think Venom Snake's role in the story, initially when I was younger, I find it a little bit frustrating because the idea of like us not actually being Big Boss was perplexing in a way that I maybe didn't... In a way that I didn't maybe enjoy too much, but as like... But as I've gotten older, I feel more appreciative of it because I understand that his role, as well as who in the what now? His role in all of this, and also the switching from David Hayter to Kiefer Sutherland, has then made it feel like it make more sense, you know? Like, initially I was kind of annoyed because of, like, you know... I was kind of annoyed because I was kind of like, well, David Hayter's my fucking... my goat. David Hayter... Not my goat, but, like, he's my guy. That's my snake. Why the hell have you given me Mr. Sutherland now? He's not a bad voice actor. I just don't necessarily They're going to mortar the area. I've done the objective. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But I was kind of like, what the fuck's going on here? But as I got older and I learned the nature of like Venom Snake's role in the game, the series, and also who he is, I started to enjoy it more, because then I looked at a standpoint, okay, you're subverting the expectations, you're subverting like how things are perceived and the reality of what is playing out here. What has been the toughest mission for me? One of the skull missions, that we played earlier, was pretty tough when you're at the airport. That was pretty brutal to me earlier. That is definitely like that was a toughie, to say the least. That was a very tough one. That was like aggressively tough. But yeah, definitely, that mission so far has been the toughest I've faced in recent, just because like the nature of it, like, you know, it's one of those ones where, I didn't maybe necessarily have, the best, equipment for it, if you know what I mean. That's wild that someone recognized me from my YouTube shorts, and as a result from MAG back in the day. That is crazy. Battle gear has been completed. You can now deploy units and dispatch missions. That's cool. It's very tough. Yeah, that one was very tough. Like, that was like that Skulls mission. Thankfully someone came in and gave me a good tactic, and the tactic, like running into the building with the airport building, certainly played a massive advantage to me, because apparently the AI in this game doesn't deal well with like multi-platformed structures, and that worked in my favor. I'm being did you focus more on mother base building or just main missions? I've spent a lot of time doing the side content and stuff, and I've been trying to do as much as the like sort of base buildings as I can. Like, we're on like what, mission like 32 at the minute, so like there's still like another 20 missions. But I've spent like a substantial amount of my GMP and resources and stuff into try and build up the mother base, because obviously, you know, it's one of those ones, the more you build and the more that you kind of invest in it, the more there is to be said for regards to your access to resources and weapons and stuff. So like there's a lot of that there. I should really check the speedrunning community now that knowing that the it's becoming, you know, that the AI in Skulls doesn't deal well with multi-level structures. That would be interesting to know. That would definitely be interesting to know. So I've definitely, like, in a lot of different ways, I've definitely been kind of staggering it all out. I just can't believe that. I cannot believe that someone remembers me from back in those days. That's wild.
Clouds approaching.
The record in this game was 1 hour and 52 minutes. That's crazy. This game is so fucking big.
But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Okay. I don't think I can do it in here though. I have to do it outside. That's a wild speedrun. So the person talking over radio, that person is Ocelot. So there's two people who talk over the radio to you. One is Ocelot, one is Miller. This is Miller.
To prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Oh yeah, I really like this game, Luna. I think this game's great. Like, there's some elements to this game I would say could be improved upon, but obviously, like, the things that happened in regards to Kojima and all of the inner strife that was, like, latent in the development of this game, like, I get why some things just didn't happen, you know? Or it didn't maybe, like, you know, pan out the way, you know, we would have liked to have seen it, because, like, there was a whole, like, separate section of the game, or a separate chapter called Hope that was meant to be in the game that just never ever manifesting because they ran out of time and resources that were being allocated to them. What the? Mission 7 has been completed in 10 seconds. How the fuck did they manage that? Probably not, but I think the idea of them being in a room together as they press the button to talk is funny. It might be the case, though. You can't rule that out, Milo. They both kind of operate from the standpoint of the command. No, I need to get up there. Like, you can't rule that out, is all I'm saying. Fuck, do I get up there? Okay, I need to get up there, and it's frustrating that I can't immediately. Your digital artist too is made some stuff for streamers. I'm not really in the market for an artist, Luna. Not really my thing, not really what I need. I already have a artist on staff who's a video game developer, so at this moment in time, I do not need an artist. They bombarded as soon as possible. That's wild. I mean, smart, because you're probably going for like an any % rather than an all S rank run. Double that could no, you bombard that it denies you the S rank. Two bros sharing a mic in a control room 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I mean, technically. Might not. You're not gonna fly into the sky, my guy, so I can do the mission thing? Oh, he is. Yeah, it could be. Can't rule that out. I refuse to rule that out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wild. I am soaked in blood.
We need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
I'm
to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
I really could have used a shower.
Deploying.
Oh man, Milo, were you not here for Metal Gear Solid Delta? Because like that was part of Metal Gear Solid Delta when we played through that there. When you like meet him, he calls in the Ocelot team by making a rawr noise, like really aggressively. It's the most silly thing I've seen him do. It's so silly, yeah. It was fruity as fuck. It was a whole basket. It really was. But yeah, the whole rare. And like in the story as well, it ends up being revealed in the events of Metal Gear Solid 3 by the end that he was the triple agent and he was actually the CIA agent that you were meant to meet when you met Ava. And so that was a whole thing. And because Eva showed up, he had to kind of like on the fly change up his role and change the masquerade a little bit so that it wouldn't go awry. So here we gotta extract the AI pod, and this AI pod is disgusting because this AI pod is the AI pod that Huey Emmerich fucking put his partner in after he strangled her for fucking suggesting that maybe their son shouldn't be used in a massive military mech for training purposes and sent off back to America. And so in his anger, he ends up murdering Dr. Strangelove, who is like his partner at the time, and mother to Hal Emmerich. And stuffs her body inside the AI pod. Yeah, let's not do that. It was fucked. Like, I love Hal Emmerich. I love Otacon. I fucking hate his dad Huey. I think his dad Huey's a piece of shit, up for obvious reasons, you know. You can give me Barry Manilow, Elton John, Liberace, triple headline show in gay, with RuPaul hosting the evening, and still be more heterosexual than Ocelot making that noise. That is a hell of a show you've just manifested, though. Fucking look at Decoy Jones right there. Is that a sniper? Sniper monkey. Not a sniper monkey, but someone that is gonna go to sleep. So this is my favorite weapon here so far, because this weapon here is such a good means to just do crowd control with at a distance. Can I not climb up that? Okay, maybe I can climb up via there. Alright, just to be careful here, we'll fucking... I was gonna say we'll Lance Riddick these fools, but that makes no sense. I do like Lance Riddick though.
Subjects on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
For reasons of my own security, I'm going to Fulton everyone's ass just so that my escape can be that little bit more safer later on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
As you can see, not a patrol person left behind. This fucking sniper rifle is goated. The only thing more goated than this sniper rifle is its eventual upgrade that I'll hopefully get. And if I had this in the last mission, chat, sans explosives, I think I would have done a better job. I would have got more explosives on site, but I feel like I would have done better with this sniper rifle. Can I get this version yet, or am I missing something?
Expansion complete.
You gotta extract him.
My R&D team is like, needs 2 more levels. Jesus. Just, Jesus wept. 2 more levels. Holy fuck. I'm so stupid. When you said Riddick, I thought you meant to fill him. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. Like, many people don't realize who Lance Riddick is. Great actor, though. Love Lance. That lad, rest in peace.
He's coming too.
Gone before his time, in my opinion. I mean, he was in his 60s, but like still. I would like that guy to have had a longer life. He blessed us with his acting chops for many a moon. And he had a phenomenal voice, chat. You may, if you don't recognize Lance Riddick, like from a, like, you know, just from his face or anything, you might recognize him from his voice. He had a phenomenal voice.
You gotta extract him.
You know, the other day I was going through OKB0. It took me almost 2 hours because of what I seemed like a whole area map. Go to defense base. I don't think I don't think I've ever done that. Alright,
He's coming too. Roger that.
Murking this whole place. Like, this is working a treat for me here. I don't think I've got everyone in the base though. I think we're still missing a few lads. Do I have any intel on where they are? All over here. Holy shit. Not even a few lads, like 5 or 6. Holy shit, okay. I don't think I have enough suppressors to cover that whole thing, but yeah, we don't. Holy shit.
Please select supplies requested.
I'll run over and take care of him first, and then I'll run back and get the supplies. Because I could start shooting, but if it's going to be effective or not is hard to say.
You gotta extract him.
Like I could do random shots. I don't know if it's strong enough to take them out though. I'll see in a second when I look back. 1, 2. 3. Also, I really just like this base for the amount of materials that are like specifically over here. Like, there's just a shit ton of materials in this base.
You gotta extract him.
Still not all of them. Holy crap. Who are we missing?
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Who the hell are we missing?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What was the OKB0 though? Like, I don't think I'm familiar with the acronym, which is the only thing that's confusing me a little bit. Also, do we have any bonus side stuff in here? We're not technically given a mission, so we don't even have any bonuses we're going for. So anyone I capture here is just kind of fingers crossed that they're decent. We're not really sure if they're going to be decent. I will say though, like, this game's lack of, like, I mean, cameras do play a part in some of the missions, but not as much as they probably, in my opinion, should play. Like, don't get me wrong, it's less challenging when there's, like, cameras absent from the gameplay, but cameras always did feel kind of quintessential to the Metal Gear Solid experience. So I do find it just a bit odd when I don't have that sort of adversarial element in the game. And again, it may sound like I'm wanting the game to be harder. I think the game's difficulty is relatively fine. It's just like a weird observation to me. It's like, oh shit, this game series is really known for having like surveillance equipment fuck you up a lot of the time, and like you having to use chaff grenades to get through certain areas to not get discovered, and like shooting the cameras without being seen like in later games and stuff. The absentee nature of that element from this game is just a bit odd, is what I'm saying. Where is the last guy? Oh, there's one over there and one over there. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Motherfucker's right there. Oh, missed him there. Didn't miss that time though. Still not full neutralization. Holy shit, where are all these folks coming from?
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, who else is in the area? There we got. You've signed. I didn't ask to sign it. Okay. That's the thing that annoys me, is that like I keep getting those like things like you signed out. It's like, man, no, I did not. Like, if you consider that what you're saying might actually be grade A bullshit attack. There's a confirmed dude over there and one approximated person over there. But like D-Dog will sniff them out in a second. It must be grim being like the last person on a base like this here. Assuming the whole base is safe and under control. And then there's just one guy going through the whole place, fucking murking it all. He didn't get... Sadly, the dart didn't hit him as I thought it did, so... Just a good old shove into the wall will do, you know? Just a good old fuck you, you're done. And then we'll go grab him quickly, and then technically we have a full base... Technically we've achieved full base capture.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm just that good. I don't think we had a full-on alert there even once. Now we just need to go get the AI pod and deal with Huey. Just gotta remember which one it's in now. Is it in here? No, that's a dilapidated one. You're sure it's probably in there then, isn't it? It is. How am I meant to get this out though? It's like in an enclosed space. I guess that's one way of doing a shot. Apparently it's got built-in rockets. Not what I was expecting, but okay.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it.
Oh man. Oh man, the secrets that are buried in it are not great.
Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus, well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ogu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
It is what's left of our old friend Volgan. Is that... So he's over here. I guess I could just go over here. I'm gonna drive over there and get it done. I'm gonna take a car and I'm gonna drive over there and I'm getting it done. So I guess place a marker. We're going for a drive. These like side ops do feel very much like a the only way I can describe it is like tying up loose ends. I have so many cassette tapes, Chad. How many did we just get there? I have 39 of them. Right, we're gonna go through them, I guess.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults.
Is there no Jeep I can get? I don't like the idea of driving with a DD.
We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't
Okay, that's low-key gonna make me depressed. The idea of like going and driving away with a DD seems like pure abandonment, and I fucking hate that.
The bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This evidence
Like if I can get a
just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
if I can get a standard Jeep, we're golden.
That's insane.
But I ain't about to.
Parasites as weapons. That definitely
I ain't about to leave DD behind.
biological weapons convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the yellow cake and walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
And that was the same with COVID, actually, weirdly enough.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base,
Look how many things I had to get through.
knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
So they're right about it. Like,
But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who
Ocelot's right. Quiet was trying to stop the spread of the infection because she actually has the infection herself in a different way.
Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof.
Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify.
Also, the reason why quiet is because she has the infection cider. That's the one that's like the English version of the strain, and she chooses not to speak because if she speaks, it spreads the infection. Because like it's like weird because like the pathogen kind of spreads through vocal speech pattern. And so the reason why she stays quiet the whole time is so she doesn't actually set off the infection, and B spread it, so she doesn't hurt herself or hurt others. Setting up your program for failure. Yeah, they kind of did. And like, so at the start of the game when she tries to assassinate, where's the right direction to go here? Down, technically. When she tries to assassinate Boss originally, she wasn't infected then, technically. It wasn't until later that she gets infected. And as a oh yeah. And then as a result, becomes the way she is. So she ends up becoming the sniper the way she is through. So I can't remember exactly what the infection point is, but she does become infected. But her body mutates in such a way that mirrors that of the sniper from the third game, the end. With the sort of the sort of hyper quality of sniping. You'll infect me, I'll infect you back. The high end sort of like, you know, sniping skills as well as the photosynthesis. She ends up inheriting those traits through, because like the original boss the end from number 3 has the same. He's like almost like has a variation or like a version of the virus, and that's how he ends up having a lot of his skills. Enemy presence, my ass.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Oh, apparently this is the. Oh, is this the fucking? Okay, well, oh no.
That's the target.
Oh, y'all need to sit the fuck down. Okay, well, that didn't work well. Y'all need to sit the fuck down when I tell yous to. I ain't having none of your jip, you bastards. Don't you speak French at us? How dare you? How are you doing? No, John says you keep looking. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh no, how did all of these men end up in the sky? Can't bring myself to hit quiet as you bad for her. She's a victim of the circumstances. Like, I don't think her design's very good. Like, I will state that, like, I think her design is kind of dog shit because Kojima just can't admit to being horny. And I wish he did, because I'd be less likely to be annoyed at the design for it.
He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform. But his body wasn't found. What? We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him. I wasn't hallucinating. I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there. What are you getting at? The only option left is he got up and walked away. That platform ran him.
Oh my god, is someone having a... Is someone annoyed at me for calling Randy Pitchford an alleged pen drive losing magician? Or did I misread that? I may have misread that. I just saw like a reference to it. He's allegedly those things. He's for legal reasons. He's allegedly a pen drive losing magician. I have never seen him do a magic show, so I can't confirm if he's a magician. He's those alleged things, yeah. Oh, he's had a real fucking mare at the minute. John says, I don't know if you've seen it online. Okay, some of these folks are more complaining about the nature of the difficulty of the enemies on certain when multiplayer's active, which is not a wrong thing to complain about. If that annoys you, it annoys you. But yeah, he's having a fucking meltdown at the minute regarding the game, as he often does. He goes onto Twitter and then ends up destroying all of his fucking PR. You know what? You wish to pet the dog?
That's not enough. I don't want to believe it, but maybe not.
I'm trying to pet him, but the other guy's getting in the way. Let me pet the dog.
There's no reason to think that would finish him.
He's really unhappy that these enemies are here, though. I'm just going to get rid of them. I don't really need them. There's an 80% chance they'll survive, 20% chance they won't. We'll see.
If I dig anything up.
I technically did.
But the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough.
That's fine. I was being. I could have waited. I didn't.
Supplies requested.
It seems yeah, grumping over people not liking the game isn't well optimized. Yeah, that, and also like
supply drop.
He's like, the game not being well optimized is an issue, that's for sure. Like when you spend $4,000 on a machine and you're just about getting 60 frames per second on the game, that's worrying. Like that's worrying. Like that's a worrying level of optimization. But like he then had a hissy fit. Yeah, it told him to try coding their own engine. Mate, you don't code Unreal 5. Yeah, that was the point I made in my video as well. Like when I done my video on him earlier, I made a point in saying, what do you mean code your own engine? Epic Games makes Unreal 5, not you. What are you even on about? It's like, sometimes I just wish that someone would either take away his ability to like use social media for the company or aggressively put him for PR classes, because he is substantially lacking in PR classes. Like he is so, like if he had have been like just online just being like, oh, I'm sorry people are struggling with the game, we're using Unreal 5, which is definitely like, you know, a more heavier demanding engine than maybe we have realized when we first set off the project. Obviously we want everyone to have the best experience. I would advise us adjusting the settings to your best needs. We will try and do our best to optimize it for the weeks and months to come. I think a lot of folks would have been happy with that there. We said, okay, Randy, we understand where you're coming from. He's made a calculated decision that ended up becoming more of a challenge for you long term. Grand. But the way that he is just so bullheaded about it is just his greatest weakness. He's also lacking in pen drives allegedly as well. Yeah, like allegedly he can't hold on to a pen drive, and when he does, it's like, I just had all of that allegedly illegal material on that pen drive because they done a cool magic trick during some of the time of said alleged illegal material, and I wanted to study the alleged material to learn how to do the magic trick. And no, chat, I'm not joking, this is what he said. This is the statement he made in relation to the alleged material on the alleged lost drive. And I can't. It's like, the fuck do you mean? Did I not grab the supplies earlier? I'm gonna call my more. What?
Please select supplies requested.
Did I not? Oh, I don't have enough materials for the tranks. Holy shit.
Supply drop.
My favorite sniper doesn't have the right amount of... That's annoying. Right, so wait. If I was to request a weapon, right? I saw that as well. So like, we were talking about that earlier on the stream as well. So like Twitch is like, oh yeah, FYI, face verification for what is the material I need? Face verification for these very specific fucking types of games. Which was like at one point it just said like mature rated content, which could be like any game that technically like the game I'm playing right now, because like technically it's in the M category in the US. So it's just like, what the fuck? This is insane. What does this require? Oh, I need the stuff from South Africa. Fuck. Okay, let me go to South Africa. Very dystopian. Incredibly dystopian, Hunter. No doubt about it. Like, stupidly dystopian. Pop. Like, stupidly dystopian. I keep getting notifications here, sorry. Like, people who put our faces online constantly, we kind of impacts us the least. Anyone who wants to scan our face, a wealth of accessible material, it's still fucked up. But even, yeah, 100%. I think it's one of those things more so that, like, it's kind of fucked up because while anyone could scan our faces, which you're 100% correct about, so we're like, you know, we kind of already accept that risk, right? And I 100% agree. I think the problem I'm having with it more is that they want to tie that like facial recognition information with other like very specific discernible information, such as like, you know, fucking, you know, addresses, full names, and other like very specific information that can be sold to fucking advertisers or just for surveillance programs of the government. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, the Lincoln's the major problem, 100%. Y'all want to have a wee kip here? Are we all going to have just a chat? Look at that. It's a guard post wide sleeping party. So yeah, it's the linking of that information that kind of gets to me more than anything. It's like the way Steam did the credit card thing. It annoyed me as well. At least it wasn't fucking facial recognition. I still think the means in which they chose to get the content using a credit card is like horribly classist, because again, not a lot of folks in the UK have credit cards and would not be given a credit card if they applied, because like you have to have very specific credit rating, and that in some way it's like you have to incur debt to get debt. Is a fucked up system that we do sadly live in. But the fact that you're requiring you know, basically a tool for debt to verify that you're allowed to look at like adult material is insane. That is wild. And I get it's not really on Steam. Like, Steam didn't want to do that, and that was by and large probably the less evasive way they could have went and done those types of like checks, balances for verification. But it's still fucked up. It's still fucking stupid. Oh yeah, like I still haven't done it. No credit card to do it with. Friends have offered, and I just haven't bothered yet. Yeah, like I could do it for you, man, and I wouldn't have a problem. Like I could do it for you and get you done and dusted, because like again, when you do it, you don't have to link your card to the account. You're just doing a one-off transaction that gets refunded immediately. So it's like, oh, we've charged you £1, but also you've been immediately refunded £1. Right, I have to get in here and do some wild business. I need to go back to South Africa and get like more of those materials for this gun, because that's fucking ludicrous that my favorite weapon and tool for making people go sleepy nighty snooze is linked to a very specific fucking plant in South Africa. trying to do my best to not to be seen here, because this is a kind of a shit show of a location. I kind of full on hate this area. Like, I think this is like one of the worst areas to kind of sneak around, because there's so many objects that can be noisy, and also so many places that you can be seen. Also, I shot him multiple times and he didn't stun, so I think I must have been hitting armor. Usually the legs are good though. I mean, it's a slow stun, but it works. Are you not going to sleep, my guy? You'd be great. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, we're out of trank suppressor. So we're full auto now, chat. Ah, see, that's what I hit. I hit this area. As I said, this area can turn into a shit show in a moment's notice. It just fucking did. Fucking hate this place. And like, I just wish I had my fucking weapons at full capacity. Snare! Right, you know what? Just gonna use it while I have it. Straight in, no kissing. Every fucking shot count. Oh wait, no wait, there's two down there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Which one of you are gonna drop first? Oh, you, okay. You wanna drop? Oh, did I hit you in the armor? Please tell me that done it. I really don't want to waste any more ammo on you. Please learn to sleep. That's my number one pet peeve in this game. You shoot someone in the face, the Trisha shows the bullet going to the face. They don't take a shot to the face. Okay, this is gonna fuck me over because he is too busy. That was XCOM 95 shot missing, if I ever seen one. Yeah. Fucking frustrating. I just want to get here to get the side op done. Right. Stop with the dart. Okay, you know what? Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Why am I even trying? Right. What do you mean I just got spotted? Literally the base knows where I'm here. What they don't know is that I'm in their fucking ground. Oh, get in the fucking ground. Who saw me? No. Who? Show me who. Because you are saying someone up there saw me through a wall. And I am saying bullshit. I'm saying certified bullshit that you saw me through a fucking wall. May I add? See, that's what that little things like. There's two things that annoy me: that and the headshot stuff. Like, at that point, it's kind of like, all right, you're taking the piss now. Like, hi, like, if you can tell me hi, I'll fuck off. Oh my god, no. You can't shoot me if I'm inside. Those are the rules. Technically, Chad, I'm still stealthing. I'm not, but I am. What do you mean, spotted new threat? I'm being really sloppy. I think it's down to the fact that I'm tired. And also annoyed. I'm tired and I'm annoyed and I just want to go home. Like, I could easily murk all these fuckers. Like, I could murder them because I've got a full auto gun that's high end, but I'm like, no, I don't want to put them in danger. Okay, no, it's not that. Like, I could just whip this out and fucking kill them, you know, which I might do because I'm annoyed now. Like, at that, I'm at an appropriate point where I'm like, where I'm kind of like, well, no. You have no one to blame for that but yourself. I'm not wearing the damn chicken hat. Fuck you, game. Just want this mission to go sensible, right? You know what?
Please select supplies requested.
Give me the fucking extend. Give me everything I need, or at least everything you can give me. Also, while we're at it.
Complete.
Give these fucking. I wish I could just play multiple tapes. Like, set up like multiple tapes to play through.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa.
That was Liquid Snake.
Contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired ZRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization.
I don't think I got him there, but hopefully I did.
Disarmament is obvious.
Like he's brushing his arm.
The demobilization part means
I'll not know for a few
dismantling
seconds
their
here.
organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process in Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's gonna draw attention. I need to move real quick here.
Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
This one's going remarkably better, but I think it's because like a large swath of their team where it was like RNG at the front, and I was able to kind of just take measures against them quickly. And saying that, we still have more people coming at me here. Like there's guys coming over here going like, what's going on there? And I'm like, well, you know what's going on over there, my guy? What's going on over there? Headshot. Oh fuck, I missed that one. Gaga Whopper. Big Gaga Whopper, chat. I just straight up hit him with the Gaga Whopper and then walk out.
Roger that.
I can hit the alert status, that's fine, because I think the majority of them are out now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, there's one guy down there that hasn't Gaga Whopped it, okay. Better get up here though, because those tranks will wear off quite fast if I'm not careful.
Extraction failed.
Don't fucking do that. Okay, someone spotted me, but it's like 2 compared to like the 20.
Extraction failed.
He's coming too.
Okay, you know what? Oh my god, please let me see what I'm doing.
Outpost captured.
Not ideal. But you know what? They're done. And I'm fucking here to catch the man on fire. Where the fuck he's meant to be in here.
You gotta extract him.
Like, where the fuck is his corpse? Like, I meant to find this lad's corpse and I can't. Like, I would have thought it would have triggered a cutscene, but apparently not. Unless any of y'all in chat know, like, where this dude's fucking corpse is. I say corpse. He's still technically alive, but just full of piss and vinegar. He was just being kind of masqueraded or puppeted by Mantis. It's more about like, where the fuck is this angry, bitter man? Yeah, Mantis is a child in this. Like, he's like a redheaded, like, kind of, I wouldn't say background character because he plays prominent roles, but like he floats around and like masquerades and puppets a lot of people and a lot of like objects. Yeah. This is like set in like 1980. This is like set in like Afghanistan and like Afghanistan and South Africa during the 80s. So like this is all like the events that lead up to that. Also, fuck those comms. Her chef. Okay, where's the... His body's not here. Where the fuck is his body? The fuck do you... Where the fuck is your body, Hogan? What do we got lined up? So we've got the horror month coming in October, so I want to try and get this done by the end of October. Or by the end of September, sorry. We've got... I've got Cronus sitting here, so I've got Cronus rented. I want to do the casting of Frank Stone. And if I get lucky, I might be able to get a rental copy of Silent Hill F. So those are kind of like the things I want to play regarding, like, you know, Halloween. Beyond sort of like, you know, scary games and sort of like horror games and stuff, it's probably going to be Ghost of Yotei, but I do feel like I want to play some other games, the likes of, you know, potentially Hollow Knight or some stuff like that. Like, I've got a bunch of games sitting there that I would like to play, and then there's also, like, I've been kind of wanting to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's one of those ones where, like, I'm going to have to play the first game, probably give the second one a bit of, like, a time delay before I play it, and then go in and play the second one. Just because they're such big, such immersive, like, you know, medieval sims. So it's like, I don't know if I want to... Fuck is his corpse? Oh, is that his corpse, right, chat? I've been running past his corpse this whole fucking time. Sounds good. I'm going to take a bit of time off Final Fantasy 11 to do some October stuff too. Yeah, you were planning on doing casting Frank Stone as well, right? Because it'd be intriguing to see what those two look like from our perspective. Because obviously, like, you're going to probably pick outcomes and decisions that I want, and I would like to see how those deviate from each other. Hey Hunter, love you too. Man on Fire coming in to absolutely fucking rip me to asunder with his flames. Or should I give him his real name, Commander Vulcan from Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. A man so bitter, so angry, and so filled with hatred that he just wants to murder us until he realizes we're not the one he wants to murder. And then he's like, what? You're not him. And then fucks off. I got it ready to go. It's a little further down my October list though. It depends on how much I get for it. That's fair. See, here's him realizing, going like, you're not him. What the hell? He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, my guy, I'm not who you think I am. And because he assumes that the person he's after is dead when he's not, he then lets go of his last lease on life and is like bitter need for vengeance, so he's no longer held together by vengeance and hatred, and as a result is gone. Hello, Pequod. What have you got on your October list then? Like, I've got it ready to go. I've got Cronus sitting here, ready to go. Pequod. I got like Cronus ready to go here, which is meant to be like a spiritual successor of like Dead Space style games. Meant to be quite tough because they have to make everything like you have to make every shot count, every like resource count, like one of those games, you know. And there's no difficulty setting, so like it's not like if it's too hard you rock it down to easy. It's just one difficulty. Killer Frequency. Me and John Bacon played that for a bit on stream like months and months ago. It's a great game, but also
recognize you,
it's wild.
Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
He kind of has a face on him like Deadpool out of the mask. Just because like the full face cover.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Just the man on fire's corpse there.
Development project has been added.
What do you mean development project's been added? Fuck off. Do we have any more important setups? No. So it's now pure missions again, which our missions are... We got like 50 odd missions fully in this game. So extreme, back up, back down. I am not looking forward to that considering it's extreme difficulty. The total... That's going to be a tough one, but it's not... There's more tough versions of missions. Cursed Legacy. I do have that. What is it? Recover the containers with the Code Talker's research materials in them. It's not too bad, I guess. But I need to just go to South Africa to grab plants. It's going to sound insane. I need to go there to get plants because I need my goddamn supplies. Can I send anyone out on a combat deployment to get me loads of those plants?
Select a mission.
Oh, now they have like a bunch of like fucking 10-minute ones, 15-minute ones. That's ridiculous. Earlier in the game it was like...
Select a mission.
But none of them are...
Please select a mission.
That is frustrating because none of them are really what I need.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Just have a bunch of stuff going on. I'm just gonna have to... How do I get out of here? I need to go to South Africa, chat. We're gonna spend maybe a few missions just fucking around in South Africa with just the pure intention of getting trank materials because I need so much of them, which again, ridiculous. But Killer Frequency is good though. Killer Frequency is really good. I need the R&D team up by 2 points. Fuck.
Please specify a project.
I've got a new thing for the horse. Oh, I can give him the unicorn. That's wild. Oh, I can do the stealth sneaking thing. Why would I not have that? I want that. I probably should be investing in this as well, but I also just don't have the money to feel comfortable dropping like loads into that.
Please specify a project.
Oh, would you give me a new uniform? What's the new uniform? Oh, the bandana. I kind of want that. Don't have the money, but I kind of want that.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Fuck me, I don't... Jesus. These quotes are wild. These quotes are ludicrous, honestly. But I need to get my ass to South Africa and get those delicious fucking plants that I need. I need to get them in like substantial loads as well. Otherwise I have no way of like sustaining my fucking... I have no way of sustaining my loadout. silly madness, silly peak wad. I mean, I aim for peak wads, all I'm saying, you know. Why has the people who are able to make quotes on my team all gotten into the habit now of just like creating quotes that just have the word fucking just permeate by the end, or like punctuated by just the word fucking. That has became, these have all have developed a fun little niche habit of that. Not a criticism, just an acknowledgement. Okay, right, to South Africa. I have to eliminate heavy infantry. I've got a Kajari, what's the legendary jackal? Oh, that's not good. That's probably gonna require big guns. The legendary, okay, these are definitely like capture a big fucking animal, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that without my fucking full trank loadout.
Deploying.
But yeah, y'all gotten very good about that. Time to go to Angola. I have no idea where that is in Africa. I assume it's in South Africa, but I could be very wrong about that. In fact, I'm very confident it's not the case. Because it annoys me that my fucking trank rifle needs that specific plant. My pistol? Nah, it doesn't care. There's literally no ammo. Got a fucking rifle and no ammo. Right. I need anything that looks like that. The Digitalis. I mean, I'll take care of what I need to take care of here for the money, but I need the Digitalis. This is what we're kind of just in the region for. Is that plant and every like bit of it. What is the mission we're in here for? Unlimited heavy. Oh, I hate heavy infantry. Oh god. They're over there. Oh my god, how many of these fucks are there? Yeah, Digitalia's Purpurea. Is it a thing that you're familiar with? This is such a, because I just don't have the equipment on hand here, this is such a dodgy thing to do.
That's the target.
It's a target, not the target though. Because I can't even use my normal, pet's the dog. I can't even use my normal trank gun on these fucks because they have fully armored, fully armored, I don't know if carapace is correct because they're technically not an animal. They have fully armor pads stopping any and all darts getting into them. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way where I kind of crawl up on them. Confused the shit out of me if my elementary school teacher once calling me by a plant by its scientific name at 7-year. Was that just the name I've always known it by? Wild. They're gonna spot me here and they're gonna walk right over. So I need to do this fucking quick. When I say quick, I mean fucking quick. Because both of them boys were right on my ass, and it's not even.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Someone behind me can sort of see me, but I really don't care.
Mission failed.
It's fine. It's frankly odd I wasn't diagnosed autistic until 15. That is something that I often wondered, like how they didn't catch on. Not because, like, you know, you're so autistic that it should have been obvious, but more so like I've never seen what like the stages that lead up to a potential diagnosis look like. And so I always thought that they were usually quite on the ball. Like, from what I've been told, like from what I've heard from like folks who've, like, you know, parents of autistic children and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, no, like it was raised to me by my doctor when the kid was like 2 or 3, because like obvious, like, you know, telltale signs were like, you know, lack of like, you know, lack of communication or able to, like, you know, speak, or like, you know, the other sort of irritability in the child because of, like, you know, radical changes to structure and patterns and stuff in their day-to-day and all that jazz. But like, okay, nobody. Ew. I'm sorry, I hope it didn't sound offensive there. That was not my intent. Why did that?
Side ops list updated.
That's never done that before. Why is that doing that?
At Mother Base.
Why did that do that? No, but why did that do that? Why does it not just let me continue the game? Care to explain, game? Why you've not allowed me to? Why you? Undiagnosed parents. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I came to Africa to do a bit of gardening, and now they're like, nope. Good luck to you, my guy. We're bringing you back to Mother Base because story time, I guess. After you're doing a side mission.
It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to
Okay.
stay back.
Why are these kids insisting on going into the pool of green?
Some things can't be helped.
Back to your quarters.
Just me walking up bloody and haggard.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there.
What's down there?
The tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even.
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Miller, that's not how you talk to a kid. Come on. Fucking liquid. Quiet who doesn't breathe, just like, fuck it, I'll jump in and get it.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
So hear me out, we kill Liquid. That will happen in, technically, like 1998 in the timeline of the game, or was it 2000? Maybe it's 1998. 20 years from now in game, and I'll be at the hands of Naomi technically for these Fox die.
Trying to panic us.
They haven't clicked on that she doesn't breathe conventionally. She can go into the chlorine. Those fools. Oh, but it burns her. Holy shit. Holy shit. Update Miller hits women. What are happening with those textures? Holy shit. I forgot that chlorine burns. I know that she didn't have to breathe it, but I forgot it burns. I never want to hear another word about quiet again. She just went into fucking chlorine. Yeah. Boo had her. Jay.
Here.
Say thank you to the plant lady.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Yeah, it was. Why am I not online? Oh, it's Tuesday. The fucking Steam server's disconnected 11 and reconnect again. I keep forgetting about that. Tuesday's is the service reset day. Which is just give me literally a ton of stuff.
Project has been added.
God fucking damn it. That was probably why I was lacking resources in game, because I'm pretty sure your online FOB fucking does stuff for you as well. Like, so I go to the command unit now. Yeah, because look at all the online stuff. Like, look at them all now. Fucking stupid amounts. And like, if I was to send them out, like I could send them out for exactly the thing I need. It would take a day though. I'd get 550 of them, but I'd get them in large quantities, which is like, I guess okay, like, but not ideal.
Unit dispatched.
Right, can I please go back to fucking Africa
Please landing
to get my goddamn plants?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So many of these get free manufacturing, oh my god.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Hopefully, I can get a nice run at Africa. Sounds wrong, but a nice run in Africa, and we can listen to some of the tapes, and I can get some of the plants I fucking need.
Gaining altitude.
Because I'm gonna need those plants for the missions to come, so it's like... Fuck that Borderlands fucking video I did. It's been a real slow burn today. They're all deployed.
Select a mission.
Please let me go back to Africa and do what I was fucking doing, you assholes.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa.
Did I get some? Chat, I didn't have any because I wasn't attached to the fucking online. Look how many I actually have. It's 172. Oh, I've been so dicked over hardstyle. Like, the penetration was pure palpable. Because I wasn't fucking logged in because the Steam... Well, I'm still gonna grab some now anyway. Because I said I would. But, like, that feels inherently fucked. That, like, I don't even have access to my own materials if I'm not logged in. It's an offline game, though. Fucking, like, 150 just sitting there chilling. Yeah, that was a slow burn on TikTok. Like, I thought I was going to get locked in TikTok jail today for it. I don't know if folks don't know what the concept is, but, like, there is, like, there's an online term called TikTok jail where, like, your posts get, like, a maximum of, like, 200 to 300 views. And that's when, like, when you get, like, you just don't, when you can't get out of that space, it's hard to get out of it. It's usually because, like, your posts are not very good, or, like, you keep posting very similar content that people are not interested in. And I thought that I had maybe one or two of my videos, my most recent video, would hit that stride today. But it wasn't the case. I thought it was going to be the case, but it's past that point now, which I'm happy about. But also, you know, I would have preferred it if it wasn't that case. And the fact that that can happen is a bit of an annoyance, is the way I'll phrase it. Okay, there's one over there, so I'll grab that one right now. I'll just fucking go over and grab it. Okay, so I have access to the fucking equipment. If I had access to my sniper rifle full in its nature, I wouldn't have had such a hard time on that previous mission of the Man on Fire. That felt inherently quite mean, because I just didn't have the fucking ammo, access to the ammunition. My guy, see what I mean? Oh, also because I got access to the FOB, right? You know, I can get my fucking bandana that I fucking earned. So if I go down here, fucking bandana time, because a larger amount of my money, for some unknown reason, is locked into the online FOB. So if I'm not on the online FOB, I don't get access to the fucking stuff. Right, I need 2 more. Okay. I'm gonna try to steal a bunch of people while we're here as well. Oh, also, can I do more development for R&D platform? On any of them? I can.
Commencing platform construction.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Why are bandanas and cardboard boxes so expensive to develop? This is not exactly high tech. I don't know about the bandana. Maybe, right? This is just me thinking out loud. Maybe the bandana is like a sex appeal item, right? Maybe when you like have a bandana on, like your raw maximum sexual magnetism increases tenfold, right? And then maybe the cardboard box stuff is because they put camo patterns on the box. Of course, in a lot of ways, doesn't justify it. But I'm just suggesting reasons as to why. Like, go respond. Would you not want to pay potentially me 200 grand for a sweet box design? I'll make it the best damn box design you've ever seen. You know, you'll see boxes like no other. Like, I'll put a box on with polka dots. Be like, oh, what's up with that box with polka dots? That looks badass. I could clearly store all of my prized possessions. It said polka dot box, and I'd be like, I got you covered in Respawn. Don't you worry. That box. Wait, why can't I use the box here? Okay. See, look at this box tech. This box tech is second to none. Wandering mother-based soldiers, they love a box. Look at him, he's like, here mate, I so want your box, come here. He's like, wow, box, and I'm like, yeah, it's me. Ha ha ha, you thought it was someone else, but it's me.
During the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
See? When you look at box tech, so boxful,
Side op complete. Marker placed.
could you deny its importance? I don't think I could.
Extraction arrived at Moby-Dick.
That was some of the most stellar box tech I've ever seen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
I get there's enemy presence over there, but unless they're like R&D specialists.
analysis complete.
Okay, you know, that one's pretty good actually.
Analysis.
That one's really good too, actually. That one's pretty. Oh god, they're actually pretty good shot. He moved just in time.
Stay okay.
Now, regarding the cost of the bandana, that's one thing I can kind of maybe talk about and justify. The amount of time it's taking them to make the bandana, though, seems ridiculous.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed. Guard post captured.
Also, I really want to know where the fuck I meant to get. Oh, it's the R&D team and the intel team. I want to know why I can't get my used fucking blue pistol, but I realized I need to like just get the team up higher. Oh god, the light is the most ugly buzz. Like just the most incessant buzzing there.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, we got everything we could over there. I mean, is there anything there? Is there? Sadly, no. Sadly, nada. De nada.
Extraction arrived at marker placed. Development project has been added.
Why is it when I walk away from it, there's more there? See, look at the amount of materials processing for my FOB. Insane. Insane. But yeah, wild. I go to run away from the area and then...
You have arrived at your destination.
And then fucking... our dog DD fucking goes, oh, there's a plant back there you could have used. As like, DD, I ran like 200 yards away from that. Could have used that earlier, my guy. Just need to keep an eye on the screen if I see like plant developed or plant found. Also, is there a white red dot there? No. Guess I'm just sprinting. Just dawned on me, actually. Cool. Just dawned on me. I might be able to optimize my staff levels.
Staff assigned.
You let it be 1 AM. Yeah, no, I'll have to wrap up soon. It is fucking late, isn't it? I already need it up by 1, chat. I need it up by 1. I'll be heading to bed soon though as well, sweetheart.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And then tomorrow I have like a few things to do.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you're really good. I want you.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Where did he enter or exit from?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Also, suppressor's about to fucking die. I hate it when they kind of go up there because it is such a pain in the ass to get them down quickly. See what I mean? You go to get someone down and then suddenly fucking Nosy Hole Jones over there. I mean, that was probably the best shot I've ever done. But Nosy Hole Jones coming in like, oh, what's going on over there? It's like, my guy, no, nothing's going on over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed.
Hey, you okay?
Oh my god, please stop missing. Fucking head Bob Jones over there.
Extract.
The one thing I will say, I always tell this dog to Fulton and he looks at me like I have 2 heads.
Subject on board.
You have a job, dog. Fulton these men.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Like, when he does his job, he does it well. Just sometimes prompting him to get him to do it, though, is a bit of a challenge. Wasn't a bad little mass theft of their men. Oh, we're not even done yet. Okay. Also got resources. Nice, nice, nice. Nah, you don't see that. Shut up.
Extraction failed. Outpost capture. Extraction failed.
Okay, this is a fucking Klein show. I'm sending it. He's stalling it. I'm sending it. He's stalling it. That was a Klein show. Wasn't my intention to steal a whole base, but like maybe, just maybe, we'll get the R&D team up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The support unit team went up to 51. What in the sweet fuck needs to happen to get my research team up? Like...
Please specify a project.
Like, what does a man have to do to get some, like, wrinkly-brained, big-dicked fucks to, like, show up and do some research and development for me? Like, I just need some research and development.
Detected. The map has been updated. Police supplies requested.
Oh man, even the suppressor on my fucking sniper's away.
Complete.
I set a task. I set a reminder to do a task I was about to do like literally 2 hours ago. Still haven't done it because I've been streaming. I'll need to jump on that before I get off for the night. But we're not done yet until I get some fucking more plants. And also, I kind of want to capture the legendary animal because I feel almost like an ownership to it now because I'm in the area. All right, you're down. You're down. You're down. You're done.
Weather will clear shortly. Guard post captured.
Not to sound offensive, but who needs quiet when I can snipe like that? I like quiet. She's very effective at her job. I just murked a whole team there of like 8 guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Like that was wild nonsense.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Also, I think with my trank rifle, I might be able to take down the animal like a little faster.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is there anything in here? No? Okay, good. Onward to the plant and then potentially animal. Wait, what did that log say? Combat unit leveled up? Okay. I guess some of the mission stuff got done. Oh shit, they're bringing back actual, like, some of the plots I need as sub-orders. That's cool. I didn't know that worked like that. You can just set them out to do normal things.
Extraction
Good to know.
arrived at Mother Base.
Good to know.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. We're gonna make our way to this animal, and then we're probably going to extract that for the night shop. We've done like a substantial amount of missions tonight. Do I want to say like 7 or 8? I think if I push it, chat, we might have this game technically storyline completed by the end of the week, which is not bad. Place to be in, that's for sure. What I'll play in lieu of that, I'll have to work out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm sure it wasn't a hyena I meant to go for. It's maybe something else. It was a jackal. Oh, maybe a jackal is a hyena, actually. B-Dog should be able to find it for me. And then from there... Trank it with my rifle. I'm assuming a jackal means an animal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The dog is annoyed at something, but what? Is the jackal a person, chat?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I may have misunderstood what the jackal is.
Complete.
Let me read the mission notes. Oh no, it is an it is an animal. I have understood the initial thought correctly.
That's the target.
Chat. One shot it was down. I love that sniper rifle, I really do. And then we'll grab all of his mates with him because, you know, if we can secure all of them, we're golden. I'm gonna have to visit my zoo someday, capturing all these animals.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Also, you know, there's just so many, like, high-value targets over there that I almost would feel stupid for not stealing all these guys, so... You're literally gonna pass out in a second, mate. Come on. Inside that? Okay. Some skin off my nose. I can grab him in a minute.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guard post captured.
And he conveniently fell outside, making my job easier. Right.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Of course he's coming. Alright, where is the nearest...
Please support helicopter.
nearest pickups over there? That'll do me. We'll get in and get out, chap. We got in. Is there any nearby? Oh no, they're all north of here. Like, that's the other legendary Ibis, I believe that is. Prisoner extraction. Material containers. Prisoner extraction. Armored vehicle unit. Yeah. On the other side of the map. I really cannot be bothered running across there. We'll extract out. I've been streaming for 7 hours, chat. I've never put in a full-time shift today of just streaming. Wild, but you know, I do enjoy it. You know what? Pequod is nice and fast now since I got this fucking upgrades. Although I might need to customize it to have their upgrades again, because like you have to constantly... I didn't even realize until like I was told earlier I gotta equip them. I was like, I gotta equip them! Which made me feel, admittedly, chat, a little bit foolish. I will say. Like I feel a little bit silly on that part. Alright, let me double check.
List updated.
Rewards. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. More digitized, please. Thank you. How do I upgrade again? Oh yeah, you customize helicopter. They're better for now. Updated fleurs. Updated armor. Looking good, chat. Looking good if you ask me. If I do say so myself. There's no chance I've gotten what I need here, did I? Like, did I pick up anyone that was able to? No. I'm so bloody close, chat. So fucking close. It's got like a minimal upgrade. But I still want it because I kind of need it to get to this one. So I still want it because this one has a better suppressor rate. I mean, it's not infinite suppressor, but it's getting there.
Please specify a project.
What was it just added? Wormhole? Okay, in the politest terms, what the fuck do you mean wormhole? So I'm not even going to Fulton anymore. I'm going to literally open up a...
Staff assigned.
I'm going to open up a tear in fabric of time and space, and I'm going to take people. That's insane. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up with it. I have massively appreciated you all hanging out with us today and hanging out with us. I would encourage you, if you haven't already done so, to to hit the follow button if you enjoyed the stream, and also hit the subscribe button if you're on the YouTube platform, or follow button wherever it makes sense for yourselves. If you do want to check out my short form content, I do post regularly news, like shorts content regarding video game news and stuff, and you can check that out on Instagram, my Instagram, my TikTok, and my YouTube. Sorry, I'm a little bit not a problem, Johnson. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Sorry if I'm a little bit hazy on the details, but just a bit tired. It's quite late. But yeah, if you want to check that stuff out, chat, you can in those various platforms. Today we put up a video just discussing the not destruction. Again, I can't even speak right now. But the ever corroded mind of Randy Pitchford having absolute mad wobblies on Twitter over people saying, you know what, mate, your game's maybe not the best optimized. And we will have probably a new one out tomorrow regarding some stuff relating to some changes to some platforms, which is not great, but sure, you can check it all out there, folks, if you want to. I massively encourage you to do so. But I'm going to love you, and I'm going to leave you. Is any of our friends currently live? No. None of our friends are live. I was going to read it to one of our friends, but there's realistically none of our friends live. So I'm just going to leave it for now, chat. I'm going to love you, going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on Thursday when I'm live again. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.